I'm feeling hyped. I'm feeling hyped. I'm feeling really great today. I'm feeling really great today. I really hope this isn't copyrighted. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Y'all might be thinking, oh, he must be listening to some like good ass song, right? I wonder, like, he's probably using like Apple or something. You would be wrong. I am using not Apple. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me just finish promoting real quick. Oh. Hey, yo, Fretful, welcome to the Cyber Nation. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Dang, streamer. So what I'm actually listening to, right, is a website that I found. Let me show you, chat. I'm gonna go to Windows real quick. Hey, yo! 516? Thank you so much for the follows too. We're gonna throw these dogs up there, you know. Get the dancing out. You don't see me right now, but I'm dancing. Gotta do 6 push-ups. I'm about to knock these out, the fastest push-ups ever. Y'all about to see. Hey, oh, Google chair. Be gone. Chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go! Oh, I probably should do an epileptic warning. Okay. As much as I love this, I think it's time to get serious. What this thing is, I even named it, and if you look at my favorites, right? Hang on. Just my favorites? No. Bookmarks. I named it God on Earth Part 2. Now, God on Earth Part 1 is the same thing, but it doesn't have the music. Pretty cool. Alright. What a way to start a stream. Let's pop this over here. We can leave Discord alone. There's a war today going on our server. Shares my audio. I forgot to test that. Hello. Shares my audio. I forgot to test that. Hello. Shares. Interesting. Okay. I think that sounds awful. Let's try it again. Try it again. Hello. Try it again. Hello. That sounds a little bit better. Alright. Now we can start. So I'm trying to run a Berserk class. As you can see, I'm only level 14. But, you know, I've been playing the game a lot. I realize how slow you level up. So when people say they're level 60, I mean, that's how you know like they've played the game. Well, I don't play on a big server because I heard so many complaints about that. So I picked a medium server. So yeah, there's a war, I believe. What's upcoming wars? We are in the Marauders or the Syndicate, Friday, October 8th, 8:30. So we have like an hour and a half to prepare. I am definitely gonna get my shit clapped, like effective immediately. I mean, I'm only level 14, but you know, it's a war, and I'm kind of excited. I still don't know which one's better, the musket or the bow. Kind of leaning toward the musket though. Just because the bow just seems slow in my eyes, but yeah, we do have more arrows. We go to the skill tree and look at the bow. I don't know if like, because this has like the one shot, so that's 20%. That's 50, you know, combined. And then that's another 20%. So which means that you know, 50, that's 70% plus the additional other 70%, so that's 140% more damage. So it's good for hunting. But this, I just kind of like, because, you know, it's a gun, and it's got cool abilities. So, like, we already know that I love the hatchet. I've fallen in love with the hatchet, but, like, I can't decide on the bow or the musket. Did they assign me to a team? No, they didn't. Okay. Is my title actually working now? Sorry, I tried to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, I really don't have any titles. Free honey? Yoink. It's a quest. Oh, yeah, we were gonna move towns that we were gonna do. So if we go... yeah, no, I still have... Huh, I guess I still have one more quest over here. So I'll go complete that. And then I'm gonna move the Monarch's buff. Because it's Marauder controlled. Oh, let's not go. No, it's 51 to 60. Oh, actually, no. Marauder is about to take over this, so I think I should move. To a town. And, oh, look, my mission's already there. So what's a town? That'd be great. Okay, so I think we'll go into this section. So let's complete this one quest over here. E3. 1.21 kilometers away. I wish they had at least one mount. That's all I wish for. I'm just talking about this, like, I don't think I'm gonna win. Like, as much as I want to, I'm level 14, I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got rid of the throwing passive for hatchet. Hi, rabbit. That guy's name is Pancakes. Well, it's Flapperjacks, but... Flint? No, I don't need flint. What I do need to find is, like, the hemp, like... fibers, like regular fibers, but I've only found one. Very casual, you know, I'm smooth with it. I've only found one type of the plants and I have no idea where to look for them. Oh no, things are getting spoopy. What is the recommended level for that? 25. Only a 10 level difference. Wait, is there another one up here? Oh my lord, there is. Which one's this one? Oh, that's like a whole... That's whole like a group there. Alright, we're just gonna stay on the path. Yeah, I need to get a clan. What was that sound? Chalky rabbit. I'm kind of spooked. These rolling actually make you faster. It's getting real spooky. Not with the spooky noises too. Please, game. I'm already spooked. Oh, there's a wolf there. I still need to make a copyright-free playlist. Isn't there like a Twitch thing for that? I don't need to go camping. I only gotta kill 8 dudes. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, I can work on my bow skills while we're here. Gotta watch out for that gator. No, none of that. It was fibers. Oh. Quick shot. Ah. Weave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the way the bow feels. Oh, 6 seconds. Like we equip the musket. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Is it? So I think I really should go with the musket. Yeah, you're dead. Bro, you really think you gotta shoot me? Oh, easy. Next, please. I gotta defeat 5 more. Yeah, it did. Oh, I could snipe that man right there. Oh, that man just got mowed down. Didn't even reach me. Woo, where'd that go? Usually there's a guy lying down. Yeah, there he is. Damn. One more. You guys probably died over here. The guys that I killed over here probably respawned, so I can go back. Yeah, there he is. Syndicate, nope. Oh, I weaved. Yeah, you're dead. Thank you for volunteering to die. I'm so confident. I think we can take on the gator this time. I think we could do it. Our arch nemesis, the gator. Where is he? Where is the gator? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's give him, you know, a little. Weave. Alright, this is where we go. This is where we go ham. Block, 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 go. Block. Nope. Oh, it's so much easier when you're actually able to block and not doing that other berserker top, like that guy. Because you can't dodge his attack. Oh, you've unlocked several equipment. Third consumable slot. Ooh. We could use our common health potion here. Ooh. Nice. Can we harvest them actually? He's giving us. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna. How many? 5 committed, 21 in there, 12 in there, 5. There we go. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be a wizard because like in like, you know, D&D and like any other like mythic type thing, I'm a wizard. But you know, I don't really find the spells in this game to be entertaining as much. I mean, the ice one's got cool ones. I'm not gonna lie, but the ice and the axe, I actually know. The problem wasn't with the abilities of the magic. The problem was that I love the hatchet, and the hatchet goes with strength and dexterity, which the magic one is intelligence, so I can't really run both. Wish I had a squad so I could do dungeons with. Or at least fight harder enemies. That'd be cool. I should convince Lizzie to get this game. But I want to prove to him that I'll actually play it and not give up. So I'm hoping to get to a high level, like level 20. Before trying to convince him. Because, like, this is my second ever major MMO. My first one being Anthem, which some of you may know failed almost immediately after it came out. And I thought it was because it's bad graphics, but really, looking back on it, I probably should have put more time into it. I guess it was just because nobody played it. Ooh, can I mine you? Well, I guess I can. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off the mining we go. Getting that 47 mining or leveling up to. Hi-ho, hi-ho. There's... Is here a bear? It's a wolf there, but wolves are kind of easy. Flawed moonstone. Come to think of it, there's a lot of corrupted in this area. Nice one. Oh, we both missed. That's right, I kill for sport now. Yo, what is that? Oi, I want a piece of that action, ayo. Holy shit. Have no fear, a level 15 is here. This man's actually gonna kill me in one hit. Ouchie. Yeah, you good. I tried to help, but you good. Oh, come on! Hey, yo, no, I don't wanna mess with that. Oh, yeah. Never mind. We got a teammate here. Do something, do something, do something. Alright, so you could actually tell when he's about to pop the thing out. Pump this man. Yeah! Woo! GG, easy! I did a good job. Alright, let's auto run our way there and check out our loot. Oh. Yeah, that's not how loot works. Ooh, better light gloves. Yoink. Damn, that must be a good rapier. Never mind, it does less damage than the one I have now. That's BS. That loot was dog. Oh, is that a mine? Oh, is that iron? Oh, please tell me that's iron. Oh, I think that's iron. Let's go. I think there's a wolf guarding it, but we can solve that problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come here, big boy. Bonk. Bonk. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's all the mines we go. Mining the iron veins so we can make some swords. Hi-ho. 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 We're making excess too. Gonna smelt this down into an ingot. And gonna use... Oh, quartz and emerald. There's another tiny pebble. Right here, as you can see, I'm gonna be swinging my pickaxe. Oh, I don't have a rhyming word except for yippee, but that doesn't sound right. Ox? I got ox. Ox. Oh. Look at him. Look at the dude. Look at the dude. You think like help him if he drops it down, or you think it's a dick thing for me to help him because then I get some of the supply? I don't know what the rules are. I'm just gonna leave him alone. The war is coming. The crafting. Wow, the trading fee in this village is immense. Understand. I'm just reading the chat in the bottom left. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, be careful not to actually accept the quest.
We will never give up the fight.
There we go.
And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, whatever you say. And the one we got is worse. And I could probably leave my stuff here, to be honest. Because this is really all I need. I mean, the sand flux, all that. Yeah, it might take some cross weave. What is... Oh. I see. Now... a fast travel there. We get to see new scenery. Hopefully a village that doesn't have the highest tax rate in existence. That's not where I want to go. Let's teleportation to shrine. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. We are marauders. You could crack. Oh. That's how you walk. Any good bites today? No, you just look stupid as hell. You're not gonna answer me. I'm a newcomer. Thank you for welcoming me. First things first, gathering speed. I expect to be here a long while.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to. A name? Ah, yes. What people use to try to give permanence to the impermanent. Even here. I've been called Jonas, the Mad Wanderer, the Half-Lost. One of those is probably my name. When time slips beneath... Did you hear that, fishies? Corruption. What fools these mortals be.
Cool.
Immortals and...
What am I pressing?
Fools are gone. Forgotten.
I scared the fishies away. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I want to go to town. Sweaty thrusters. That's the group in charge. You know, so far, I'm quite I kind of like this better than the other land. The other land was so foresty. This one's kind of open. Yeah, we just keep going east. Whoa. Well, these are just bushes. I don't know how to tell like a special bush from a regular bush. There appears to be a lot of marauders. No wonder we're seizing control of this place. Oh, since the turkey is biting the ground, I thought it was like some weird creature. This thing seems burnt. Must be corrupted. Yep. Gonna just keep heading east. That's nice of him to walk towards me, you know? In a non-threatening way. Man, this probably just wanted to say hi and I just shot him. How rude of me. It would be cool if this game had weather. No, it's a bush. There's so many different types of bushes. Ooh. Pediclat. So apparently my skill, based on my my attributes, my skills include skinning and mining. Ah, here's the village. Blue. Why is it blue? I like this place. It's perfect. Whoa, it's like an actual town. Oh, here's the storage. Let's go ahead and split this. What about weight? Okay. We still have this. Oh, they're medium. And they're ass. How are you gonna be in medium armor and be worse than my light armor? Like, I wasn't gonna equip you either way. But like, even then you got worse stats. So there's a store. There's a smelter. Ooh, tier 4. They've really been grinding. Craft some of that. Wow, everything's all together. Look at that. I like that. Let's accept customer.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Oh, seasons. Stench. I want to become a gladiator. Commander. Do I get a helmet as a gladiator? Nah, I just get the hat again. That's 11 pounds. So I think that by itself would make me medium, right? No. It would be pretty damn close though. The forge. And they got everything. This is their kitchen. I would love to make potatoes. It actually has the trading rate. I would like to look at the rates of this village, you know? Please, I want to see this. Oh, I want to know the taxing rate. Oh, taxes. Property tax high. Average. Hey, so like don't buy a house here, but it's good to trade. Perfect, which means booming economy. Well, that's so booming, I guess, since it's, the tax isn't that high. You know, I can actually use more bullets. So let me craft them so I get some experience in that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I unlocked the skins yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Where do I make the bullets? Where do I make the bullets? Over here? No, where's the workshop? That's stone cuttery. It's wood shop. Where's the crafting? Oh, let's see. Where's the workshop? You have a workshop, right? Yeah, I know it's not this stone. Outfitting. Action shop.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
This is back. Alright, whoa. Kind of expensive, don't you think? Oh, it costs both. Screw it. Now we can craft our handy dandy bag.
Charlie and his listeners.
Oh, now we have to create cloth. Oh, with fibers we don't have. I'm sure we could buy fibers now. Alright, this, I mean, it said it had over 1,000, so. Fibers. Oh yeah, look at it. I would spend all my money on fibers if I wanted to. I'll just buy 100. Oh, wait, that's not the cloth. Yeah. Go over here, and then we make the cloth. Look at that. I should start my own fitting shop. I don't think so. Yes. Quit for sure. So what does that do exactly? Okay. Let's see, I just have oh, I can hold more. Will you look at that? Isn't that helpful? Nice. Do they have potatoes? Is the question. Because everybody knows that a great warrior is nothing without his potatoes. As an Irishman, I feel that it is my need to have potatoes. Oh, it's a potatoes tier 3? No wonder it's so expensive. Damn. Damn. I mean, I'll buy 53 gold for 10 potatoes. Holy crap. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting scammed. Like, what's the value of the potatoes? Because it says tier 3. Either way, what do we need to make rice potatoes? Butter and peppercorn. Okay, well, how much butter do we need? 1 butter. We can make 1 butter. Yeah, we can create a lot of butter. Oh, look. They call me Gordon Ramsay in this place. Yeah, herb plants, yeah. We're just gonna see if they have peppercorn in the shop. Peppercorn. Woo! Kind of expensive. It's gonna be one expensive meal, you know that? They tax me cooking? That's kind of weird. Nice. Trade skill food. Oh. Well. Imagine eating cooked potatoes for the... Okay, so... We're look good though, right? Yeah. We could go on these missions. No, we gotta craft ammo. Does anybody know where the workshop is where you craft musket bullets? Do you know where to craft? Do you know where like the workshop is? Ooh. How do you type in chat? Ooh, found that. Whoa. Can't even buy it. How do I It's the button for chat. Hey, I'm down to join the Discord. Use the link. The link? Am I in the Discord? Settings. I don't know. Focus 6514. See. How do I search for someone without friending them? Just gotta add a friend then. 6514. Was I don't want to get scammed. Why can't I? Oh, absolutely. Bloodhound champions. Why you want? Holy shit. That's a lot of people on that server. Come on. Why is it not? Thank you. RUGRS Marauders. Group Steve.
Real quick, how long is the duration of
30 minutes.
all right, look.
Or
You're in Ice Storm, and then okay. Okay. I just wanted to see how long that lasted right there on
Yeah, I get you.
because there's an actual like the lock, I guess, whatever, if you hit someone while they're in the ice.
I mean, the other thing we can try doing, so someone like you is probably going to be like up here while I'm trying to run from you to you.
Yeah.
So we can try doing something like that.
A little dude, you got a little beef on you, man.
So was it Ben calls me like more like kind of like a bruiser because I have a lot of health, but I also do damage. So I'm a little beefy.
Am I able to like do something in the war? I'm like really low level.
If you're lower level, they might put you on a cannon.
Okay.
It kind of depends on how many people we have.
Do you guys have teams like slotted and filled out already, or are you
They're
getting
in
that
there
later?
right now.
Okay.
I love the name of this, Bloodhound Champions.
See, because I have to walk all the way the fuck around from that.
Thank you.
That was good to get me away from you.
So how do these clans work? I could see I could deposit money.
Yeah, you use money to claim land that's not owned by anybody.
We use the money from the treasury to be able to afford the upgrades for our tables, upgrades for our fort, and to be able to claim land.
Wow, I am 0 for 3 in understanding anything you just said.
It was really good, like early
Oh,
game,
great.
because when nobody owned territory. So the best thing you could have done is donate to your company, so you can get territory, so you can start getting taxes. Now, once you start to get to own like 2 territories,
See, but like that one,
you kind of
since you ran back through it, it worked. But when you first used it, it was kind of a waste.
Do we own anything?
Yeah,
Uh,
we own two
We own
places.
2 territories.
We
We're about to own a third.
if everything goes good, we'll own a third.
Yeah, we'll be owning Everfall hopefully by the end of the day.
So like, where should I be headed right now? Because right now I'm in.
What level are you?
I know, just
Windsor
chill,
Hamlet.
because when you get the
It's gonna
board
bore you.
invitation, it automatically teleports you.
Right.
Oh,
It's like
It's definitely doing better.
okay.
Why is there a covenant in our
That
war?
that
They
ice
get
skill
their
you
own
have
war to
is
fight
getting
right
annoying.
Say what?
Do
Your ice skill is getting annoying.
you
Well,
guys
the
prefer?
company,
You just keep the zoning is probably what.
Do you guys prefer bow or musket?
I prefer the musket.
I think
Musket.
I heard musket got nerfed and bow's been more OP, but I don't know too much because I'm out of range.
Yeah,
To be
that's
honest,
what I'm
all
hearing.
about the
Get
time.
another good one in.
It's
and then
just
I'm gonna
easier to hit people with a musket.
do my
I
power
was
again.
gonna be a wizard, but then I met the hatchet, and I was like, damn, I really love this berserker class.
The
Oh,
hatchet's
yeah,
OP.
that's just crazy.
I
They're good for
had
the
to
investors,
switch
but
to
for-
dexterity, so you know the mage idea went out the
Damn, brother,
window.
crouching got my ass. I crouched and
Thank
shit.
God for the free respect system until level 20. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started out great.
Really not that bad to respect.
What is that buff on your left side?
Even after level 20, it's still pretty cheap.
Which buff?
Yeah, it's really.
Looks like
easy
a
to
barrel.
learn.
It depends
It-
how many
it's
times
a
you
Is
barrel.
that berserker?
Kind of like one
Oh,
gold
are you talking?
per
Oh,
Still
yeah, that's
can't find the
berserker.
workshop chat
Level.
at all.
not level. 1 gold per point you're respecing.
Ooh,
So like if you're
Yeah,
level 33,
that right there,
plus
that's
like
berserk.
150 or something.
Okay, yeah, that's absurd.
I'm just checking for frame
I
rate.
mean, for a total reset
Off.
of character specs, it's kind of not that bad. But it's absurd to be doing it over and over, that's for sure.
Yeah, I still can't find the workshop.
I'm gonna
What about just zoom in?
shit on you. should be level 28 in 20 minutes. Should be able to do this before the war starts.
Don't growl at me.
Go get my.
I'm trying to hit 31.
So what would you guys consider like a decent level for this right now?
25
50.
plus is good.
Workshop, there it is.
For the war?
Behind this, wait, and over here.
For the war.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Found it.
Like 25 plus.
God, that's hell of annoying.
Yeah.
I
I
just
think
hit
I think
30.
minimum 25, because that's what the enemy team's probably gonna be, definitely. Preferably around 30, I'd say.
Yeah.
Recommend
I just hit 30.
Yeah, might as well just buy ammo.
Because the thing is, the thing about Syndicate is that they have a lot of high levels.
Ooh.
They have a lot of high levels, but they're
I
shit at
was
PvP.
talking to Ducker. Just about to say that. They're high levels, but they suck.
Is that Onyx?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in group.
Yeah,
9.
might as well just buy gunpowder.
Yeah.
Levels? Do levels even matter much during war?
Because the higher level.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Like,
Stats and shit.
Whenever you're higher level, you get more you get more of the points to add.
Yeah. You normally get you get higher stats automatically, and then you get bonus like attribute points that you can use to specifically up one stat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
I mean-
you can wear better gear. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but I think I heard somebody say something that like everyone kind of
We're
got
not gonna
like,
live though.
stabilizes out during wars, but
Oh yeah, usually before war,
To an
everyone's
extent.
gonna R-spec most of the time.
Oof.
And then fuck you. Oof.
Press M and
I
press
just
D.
I just plan on one-shotting everybody.
I'm
like I did
amazed
the
at how
last war.
chill you guys are to new players.
Well, yeah, we're always trying to have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
we'll do it
everyone's
later when we
trying to
have
have fun,
stuff.
trying to win, dog.
I know a
Mine
lot of
don't do it.
MMO games that like won't accept you until you're like at least like level 50.
Grand scheme of things, brother, we're all low
60
level.
is the
We're
cap.
all new.
Yeah.
Obviously for not
that was some
not
good
for this game because
dueling.
60 is a lot, but you know what I mean for other games.
Our average level in the company is probably somewhere around 30. 25 to 30.
Average is more like 25, yeah. 'Cause we
Yeah,
have a lot of low
somewhere in that
people,
range.
not- Like we have a lot of high levels and a lot of low levels.
That's true.
Do you guys know how to unlock more titles?
Yeah.
Just
Kinda
by
do
doing
stuff.
things,
Play the
progressing
Doing
through.
shit, yeah.
Play the game.
Like you
Yeah,
get,
you'll get, like,
weapon
gathered.
mastery tag when you get level 10 on a
Alright.
weapon.
Yeah, so you'll have,
Thunder.
you know, crafting titles, you'll have weapon titles,
You
you
go
know,
cap off my XP.
dungeons.
Fishing titles, baby.
Like
This is the best.
it was like
Those walls were
These three.
hella annoying and a lot better noise.
We should get like a Kick Syndicate's ass on 10-8-21 title.
Is Syndicate
you
purple
know,
or
after
yellow?
This.
Is anybody streaming?
never
this?
fall from their bitch
Me, I am.
Yeah, but we've open world PvP'd the shit out of them, so.
Honestly, this is like my first
Bro, we were
major
outside
MMO
Everfall the
besides
other
Anthem.
night, just killing everybody that came out.
Oh.
You remember?
Yeah, I was the one streaming, and honestly,
Griswold.
this is my
Yeah,
first
yeah,
major
no worries.
MMO since Anthem.
I wouldn't really consider Anthem an
Yeah, I
MMO,
wouldn't either.
bud. But yeah, a lot of
My
MMOs they
first
kind of
MMO
get
since
that
Minecraft.
elitist status, you know, when they've been out for a long time. But I mean, this is a fairly new game, so I mean, if you didn't play the beta heavily, everybody's kind of in the same boat.
Right. I didn't play the beta at all. I just
It's a new server too, so
Yeah,
pretty much
it's a
everybody's
newer
new.
server. Yeah.
Hey, it just flagged me for PvP.
You probably turned it on and then it was down.
Yeah. The only game I've seen that's been out for a long ass time that's actually nice to new players is been Final Fantasy 15, I'm pretty sure.
What? You're saying World of Warcraft's not nice to new players?
That's
Well, I
exactly
mean-
what he's saying.
It depends on your perspective, right?
Look,
if
we
you
played
pay
Shadowlands.
women to stomp on your testicles and spit on you, then yeah, World of Warcraft is super nice to new players.
I stopped playing World of Warcraft during
You're not into
Canada.
that?
Canada was the last good expansion.
That was the last time you had somebody spit in your mouth.
Yeah.
I played
Oh, yeah.
League of Legends
Not until
the
you
other
try
day,
it.
so, you know.
Well, if we're talking about League of Legends, I still play
so
League of
you
Legends.
still
so.
get your testicles.
I still play League.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right. Good, bro.
Yeah, what do you mean you played it
I
the
love
other
how
day?
chill this group
You play
is.
it every fucking day almost.
Uninstalling League was the best choice of my life.
Literally,
Oh God.
this game
Agreed.
saved me from League.
Thank God for that.
If it wasn't for this game, I'd be
How do
playing
y'all
League
get so
right
salty at League, dog?
Right.
I don't.
I just don't
don't.
like it. I think it's a piece
The
of
only
shit game.
time is
I'm playing this over
whenever
Valorant.
you're trying like to climb rank. Like if you ever get in the mood to actually like, try to climb rank, that's when you get pissed because nobody gives a fuck in that game.
Why can't I?
For me, it's like I never get salty, but then my teammates get salty, and it just ruins the entire mood.
Crafting.
I'm never
attempt
salty
failed,
until
eh?
someone flames me, and then
Yeah.
I get banned from League Chat.
Hold up, League is from what I hear. Okay, I'm not a League player, but Duckers is. But I hear it's some toxic ass shit.
It is
there.
the most toxic game I've ever played.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's also
Absolutely.
sometimes the best game I've ever played.
I really just want to upgrade
Yo, put me
What,
in
when you're like
circuitability.
when you're shitting on people,
No, like whenever
like,
you have like
it feels
one
good in every game.
like 1 in 100 games is like an actual good game of League, and it's great. But
Oh, yeah.
then you just have to suffer through like another month and a half until you get that one good hit. You know what I mean?
It's like I don't know if anybody's ever played Overwatch. It's like Overwatch, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like CS or Valorant or whatever. You get a ton of
Yeah.
shitty toxic people, and occasionally you get a good comp.
It's like every once in a while
Overwatch
you'll
is
have
really
one game that's
bad.
awesome. And the rest of the games are terrible.
Yeah, no, when it comes to comp and Overwatch, it sucks.
Yeah.
Because most of the time you're getting paired with shitty people or toxic people. You rarely get a good group.
I stopped playing Overwatch like 2 years ago.
I love playing Overwatch.
It's so
It's just like, how much do you like shooting shields now, right?
Oh god, honestly. So no pressure, guys, but I definitely left
I used to
Syndicate
play
the other day, and I
Destiny.
have all my crafting materials in Everfall, and I don't want to move them, so we should definitely win Everfall.
You don't have to waste the time moving it.
Well, I was gonna say,
So-
since if you're now one of the Marauders, you're gonna have a way level traveling cost, like significantly lower.
Yeah.
From like 200 freaking almost 200 a thing, just now down to like 50 for some time.
Bro, there was a point where
Well,
I literally only
I
had
get
to
some
spend
as cheap as
7.
20.
When I was on
Yeah.
Syndicate,
Yeah,
I
I-
don't know if it's because I was in like the faction that actually owned the territory or not, but I was fast traveling for like 20, 19 sometimes.
Yeah, literally.
I was
kinda
fast traveling
sloppy.
for
There we go.
7.
It depends on weight too.
True.
I had 1,000 as I was just like literally 10 minutes ago because that was the last war and I got 600.
Yep.
That was ridiculous.
No, what was ridiculous is the XP we got.
Oh yeah, it almost leveled me a whole level.
It did for me. I got like 11,000.
Wait, were you guys defending or attacking?
Defending.
Ah, sheesh, you probably killed me like 12 times.
We were on A site.
I went.
Oh yeah, I mean, Syndicate's so trash, bro. We had this plan, it failed, and then the dude calling was just like, had everyone group, and then we pushed each flag one by one and got wiped every time. He would be like,
On
push
God.
A, and then we'd get
We
wiped. And then he'd be like, push B, and then we'd get wiped. And
Every
no one
time
else
y'all
was
went
allowed
the
to
flag
talk.
we
So.
rotated.
Yeah,
No one was
yeah,
allowed to talk. That's so sad.
only like the group leaders, which makes sense, I guess. But when they're
It
kind
was
of
so
incompetent,
structured.
it's kind of
Yeah.
like, it was rough.
Yeah, no, we treat this like an actual war.
Wait,
They're trying to
so everybody's gonna be talking during the war?
established and shit, and it makes like I don't know.
Wait, so everybody's gonna be talking during the war?
No. No.
I hope
I learned
not.
that.
Sure fucking
I s-
hope not.
I started talking at the beginning of the last war with only 10 of us, and I got yelled at. with Grunch, I don't know who it was, but
99% of the time, what you're saying doesn't matter. So like,
That's also very true.
it's as fun as it is to talk. Like, unless you're actually giving something that we all need to know.
Like we're in, then
If it's some bullshit like, let's go.
in last game I had
but-
10 kills, 1 death, and had 121 assists. That was nuts.
yeah, I had over 100 assists.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just getting gunned down, man. It was rough. I think there was a dude on your team who went like 88 and 0. Like 88 kills and 0 deaths. I think he was on a turret though.
If I like copy the action of someone, like they're chopping a tree and I chop the same tree, does like chop it 2 times faster or?
No, you
can't
can't
chop.
You can't chop this. Like, you can't interact with the same resource someone else is.
You can
Oh.
steal it if they stop, but if they're in the process, you can't interact with it.
Well, you gotta lead a wolf to him and knock him out of it.
Yeah, I know.
So
My buddies
toxic.
do that to me on Gold Veins and frickin' and Deadman's.
I'd be so fucking mad, dude.
Duckerus.
I'll do it to every goddamn body. I don't give a fuck. If I want that node, I'll find something to drag on your ass.
You pulled like 6 elites on top of me and walked away.
Well,
Oh my god.
it got
And
you
then
all
just
the
Pro
swooped
gamer
in,
move right there, man.
swooped in, got 1 hit on the node, took it.
But did you die?
Oh, I'm a tank. No.
I don't see the problem then.
That's a move.
It was still an
He
asshole.
said, "I
move.
don't see the problem."
Tanks freaking. Tanks
You
freaking.
call it an asshole move, I call it a power play.
I'm in group 4.
Depends on-
Alright. So we like to see.
We're friends in real life, and this is what I get. Other than rubber bands to the fucking eyeball, like
Whoever's
today
in
at work.
group 4,
Sounds like you need better friends.
whoever's in group 4, you got a hell of a mage on your team, brother.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
There's
I'm with
groups.
it.
Who, Duck?
If you go to on the map,
Who's
if
the
you
mage?
zoom in towards
It's
Everfall,
Mad Mage and Monarch,
Yes.
brother. Fire Mage is gonna
Nine
one
groups
shot
of
everybody.
5.
Hey, that's me too.
Yeah,
Wait, you said if I zoom in the
is
Everfall?
Mage Man.
yeah. So
Yep.
zoom a little bit to
That-
Everfall in the settlement, and it says View Army, and then it shows groups.
Yo, do I have to go anywhere for this, by the way? Or
No.
like, is
Man.
that
It'll
It's gonna
teleport you.
pull you,
Only
and
one
you're
group.
gonna get marching orders as to what your
Select.
group's doing. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So
Wait, so if
Y'all
I'm
know
not
how
in a
he's
group,
grouping?
don't panic?
And
Group
is there a
3,
lot of
baby.
fat
So
loot?
the way
If you're in
this
a
worked last
group,
time,
you might
I
not
was
be
in
in
the
the
last
Coochie
war.
Man. Coochie Man.
Wait,
What
so wait,
up?
so how does it work if I'm not put in a group?
Okay,
You're
so
not in the war.
yeah. So the way it worked last time from the last war. So if you're in a group, when the war starts, you'll get a keybind to push F1, kind of like you're going into
You'll
Amarin.
get an invitation.
Yeah, and you'll be pulled into the fort. From there, whoever's leading, it's probably gonna be Jeezy talking about it, typing in chat or
Focus.
saying here. He's gonna say which groups are going where, and that's gonna be your designated spot. Now, if you're like someone that's in A, B, or C, you're gonna be designated there, and you can only move so much. Like if you're in A, well, that's for
Gunch
depending.
Nutley is most likely going to be the comms for this war also. So
I'm thinking
he'll
of-
tell everyone where to go.
Yeah, Gunch did it last time.
So it's more just like listening to it. They'll tell you where to go. But if you're in it, you'll get an invitation. If you want to know if you're already in it,
You can look at GG screen, or you can go to Everfall.
yeah, look at Everfall, zoom in on the settlement, and it'll say View Army.
Does anybody know
Yeah,
how
no,
this-
I
how
don't
this
think I'm gonna be
organizing?
participating in this war.
Yo.
We still got 1, 2, 3.
All right, real fast, one voice. It is crucial. We are close to wartime, so anybody that is not in war, please mute your mic. Is Gulch in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Gulch, share your screen and go over what we went over very quickly with everybody that's in here that's going to be in war. Before you do begin, anybody that is in war, there's going to be minimal comms. There's not going to be that much talking as if like I'm weak, heal me, or I'm about to die, I'm here. It's going to be as less communications as possible. Gulch is basically going to be doing the comms. He's going to be leading the charge. He's going to be basically calling out where to go, who's going where. There's going to be 4 groups split up. One is tank, one is mage, one is heals, and one is So one is the 4 groups is tanks, DPS, heals, and decoy. We're gonna break down what it is quickly on what decoy means. But if you're a tank, you should know what your role is. So when tank is called out during the war, you know we're speaking to you when we say tank. And that goes with all respective roles. If we say healers, you know your healers. If you're DPS, you know your DPS. Decoy will be explained shortly, but Gulch is gonna go over what the game plan is. I'll do all of this in the meantime.
Yeah, sure, chat.
All right. So basically, by decoy, he means like a flank, like a dedicated group for flanking, or anything for like scouting, or basically, we're going to use you if you're in group 9 or 10. You're basically going to be going to point C, while the other 40 of us go to point A. And we're going to have to rely on whoever is in the decoy group to basically spot for us, because the rest of us 40 are not going to be over at point C. So we need you to have eyes for us, and you need to cause a big enough scene for them to bring in more people. So if they're bringing in more people, then that means us 40 can just steamroll into A and then just capture it free.
So when we say decoy go to C or decoy go to B, that means the people that are going to be in group 9 and 10, you guys are decoys. You guys are basically going to be the distraction while we have the other game plan going into motion. So when we say tanks line up, form up, you're basically going to be the front line people going in the front. DPS will be right behind them. Healers and mages will be right behind them. So when we say form up, that means literally tanks, you're going to get in front and you're going to say ready. Then when they say ready, that means DPS is going right behind them. Know your roles. Then there's going to be healers right behind them and all mages right behind them. When we say formation, that means group up into one spot. We'll call out where. Originally from beginning, when we start off, we're all 3 going to be split, meaning there's 3 points before. Okay, so let's explain the war real fast. In order to capture the territory, we have to capture 3 points: A, B, and C. Once we capture A, B, and C, we now are able to break down their gates and enter their fort. We cannot enter their fort unless we capture all points A, B, and C. So in order to capture A, B, and C, we have to, have a game plan, because we helped Yellow defend their fort, so we kind of have an experience and we've seen how this war works and how the attacking should be done. So how we're going to be doing is, originally in the beginning, for the first 2 minutes of the war itself, we're going to split up in 33% on each point, meaning 33% on A, 33% on B, and 33% on C. We're all going to be fighting for the first 2 minutes to make them think that we have no game plan and we're just rushing their points for the first 2 minutes. After the first 2 minutes are up, there's going to be a counter on your screen in the middle up top of your monitor. It's going to tell you the timer. I think we have 30 minutes. Around, I would say, the 37 and a half minute mark, we're going to say form up. We're going to give it about 2 minutes or so. Around that time, when we say form up, that means tanks are going to be in front. When you guys are in front, you say ready. When you guys hear the words ready and all the tanks are in the front, then you're going to DPS is going to go right behind them. You guys are going to say ready, 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 ready. Once we hear no more ready, it's going to be quickly. When we hear no more ready, that means DPS is ready. Mage and healers are going to be right behind them. Then you're going to hear Gulch make the call out saying charge. When we say charge, he's going to call. When we're forming up, we're going to call out where we're going, which point we're going, and we're also going to call out which side the decoy is going to go. We're going to be capturing either A or C initially. After that 2 minute mark goes and we form up, it's going to be either A pushing or C pushing. We don't know yet. It depends on how the layout looks. We might be pushing the A side. So having that said, when we say form up, we're going to form up. We're going to make that push on A. The decoy is going to go to C. Because in this case where we spawn, it's in the middle. It's easier to charge B. So our main focal point is to capture A first and then C first. Because they're further away from where we spawn. And then it's going to be easier for us to push B. So having that said, when we say form up, we're going to be pushing either A or C. We'll call out. And the decoy will be going C.
On top of that, they have one cannon. Just one cannon, and that is directly in front of the B lane. So at some point, after we capture A, after we capture C, the moment we capture C, we are going to make a fucking beeline towards that cannon, and then ranged units will attack that cannon, as well as any other turrets that might be trying to pick off healers or anybody else. And meanwhile, the melee and the tanks will form a fucking body wall, and they're gonna try and keep the rest of those defenders away from our range. And then after that cannon is down, we're gonna fucking all charge into point B, and then from there, the tanks and the melee will try and cover the front. The part of our group facing that gate. Okay?
So for their defenses, they only have that one cannon.
They have everyone other one.
Yeah, they have other defenses, but they only have one explosive cannon. They have no other cannons. All the other defenses are 90% are repeaters. 10% is fucking the oil thing. But the oil thing is all the way in the back side, so that's not even an issue.
Okay.
And what else? Oh yes. Before we go out into the fight, for the love of God, try to find the spot where you can purchase materials with your coins, okay? There's coins that whenever you damage an enemy, the kill doesn't matter. As long as you hit someone, you get coins, you get this currency. And like if you die, you can go back and pick up some currency as you go. But you start out with a little bit when the war's about to begin. So you can buy some haste potions. These haste potions will basically turn you into fucking shock units. Alright? They give you a big speed bonus for 20 seconds. So try and keep that in mind. Okay?
What are those called?
Haste potions. Okay?
Or I think in the armory they're called
Wait,
Haste Elixir.
as a quick question, so when we're going, after we capture all of them and we're going towards the wall, shouldn't we have a couple people that are already have the powder kegs to blow up the wall so we're not nailing it the entire time?
Absolutely, yes. That's a very good point. And on top of that, we can't just focus on one. Eventually, we have to like blow up multiple entrances. That way, we can just swarm them. Now, if in the event we blow up at least one entrance, they're gonna try and body block it, I bet you. So, anyone that has any charge abilities, so like, let's say burnout for fire mages, or flesh for any rapier users, like me, use those to just penetrate that phalanx that they might have, and then just immediately go up on the walls, start causing chaos. Okay?
Sounds good.
I have one question. If you're not putting the roster, can you do anything to help?
No. You could just watch and just learn from experience so that you can get leveled up. It's gonna be plenty more wars, so you can have the experience to see firsthand how wars run, and then you'll know what to expect when if you are put in.
And, yes, and
Yo, what's up, guys?
also, yes. Also, one more thing. If we lose, they keep the land, but that's it. You still get a fuck ton of experience, some money, points, whatever. They just keep the land. We can try again whenever. The only thing we're really gonna get hit with is just a morale loss. Okay? They have more at stake than we do.
You can't put a price on my main limits, okay?
So again, we're making callouts to keep everything as simple as possible, as in tanks, DPS, mage, not mage, tanks, DPS, healers, and wow, I keep going to the wrong fucking places.
Put me in the roster, baby, please.
Right? And decoy, yes.
Decoy.
Now I don't even have fucking enough. This is some bullshit. I don't have enough to travel to Everfall to put myself in war. I don't have enough Azoth now. You fucking kidding me?
Just jump on my back. I got you.
Where you
I really hope.
I'm in fucking
So do we actually have to be in Everfall when this starts?
No,
we don't have to be in Everfall.
I need somebody to come to Brightwood if they can and give me some Azoth if possible.
Hold on, let me see if I...
We have 5 minutes to get me there.
I got you. I'm teleporting you now.
Okay. I was about to be on my way too.
You could teleport to people?
No, but he's in Brightwood, the town, so we can teleport to the town.
I am in the fast travel plane.
I got you.
No, I have to go and sign up. I didn't sign up there yet. Because I was in first light looking at their board.
If he was signed up, we could drag him in.
I can't just give you some line.
No, you have to have a vial. You don't have a vial?
Oh, no, I don't have a vial.
Fuck.
Oh my god,
Anybody have a vial?
I got it. I have suspended vials at Monarch.
What?
Alright, I'll recall myself to Monarch to make it easier. Not waste time.
Okay. If
Alright.
you recall to Monarch, you might be able to teleport to Everfall from there.
It's closer.
Yeah.
And you can drop off.
Okay, I have a vial of suspended Azoth for you.
Okay, listen, if you're gonna talk to me, fucking say something before I...
Whiff God will be at the fountain with 2 vials for you.
I'm
yeah,
here at
and
the
then I
fountain.
ask you and you get all
Right
fucking
here.
pissed off, and then I put
Hey,
my knife back on, and then you
trade.
talk to me.
Oh, your mic is on now, Peckerwood.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how do you know if you're a tank or a DPS? This is a really stupid question, but I'm doing an AoE build for Great Axe and Hammer, and I can't tell if I'm DPS or tank.
Base weapon
So I'm
stats.
putting
Putting more
Sounds like
points in
DPS.
Constitution or your weapon?
I'm putting more into
that.
my weapon.
Then you're a DPS.
DPS.
Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I'm not in a group yet, but if I do, I'll know where to be now.
Now, at what point do I start being a mage and stop being a DPS?
When they buff
Vice
mage.
versa.
When you main in either Ice Gauntlet or Fire Staff is when you're a mage.
¿Por qué no los dos?
But if I also do DPS.
You're a mage. That's what mages do.
Remove the mage classification from your mind. That was a slip of the tongue. They just are encompassing us all as DPS.
That's in company.
No counts.
One company.
Bro.
I would say try and find people who are in the chat to put in.
Who's here in chat that is not in war?
Me.
What's your level? One at a time. What's your level?
30.
What's your name in game?
Chaotic Rogue.
Chaotic Rogue? C or K?
K.
You see your number on screen or no?
22.
Where?
He's 22. And the standby list is 22. Yeah.
Okay, I see you. Alright, and who's the second person?
I'm level 26.
What's your-
Golden Exodus 25 or 24. Sorry.
You gonna put him on group 10 decoy?
Yeah. Alright, so some of you guys that joined, maybe didn't get the notification. If you are not in war, keep your mic muted, please. There's gonna be minimal comms. It's not gonna be, hey, I'm weak here and I'm about to die. None of that. It's gonna be as quiet as possible. You listen to only a few voices, mine and Gulch. Gulch is leading the charge. We have groups we have 4 groups. Group 1 is, we're not gonna call it group 1, but one group is tank. Second group is DPS. Third group is heals. Fourth group is decoy. So when we call out, we're gonna call out that way. If you know what your role is, when you hear that role, it's pointing to you. So if we say, "Hey, tanks, line up," that means if you're a tank, you're lining up. If we say healers, go to the back, then if you're a healer, obviously you're going to the back. That's literally how we're gonna make the call outs.
You said groups 9 and 10 are decoys, correct?
Yes. So if you see yourself in group 9 or 10, you are a decoy. Wait, no, that's a healer.
Cool.
Onyx said he wanted to be.
And if you're in groups 9 or 10, you're gonna be going to that point, causing as much of a mess as you can, cause noise.
Oh, I'm playing Suicide Gang. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm right there with you, Keegan.
Yes,
It's actually more important than what it sounds like, okay?
Oh, it is.
I get it.
We need strong people to cause a ruckus, get them to send in reinforcements, that way the 40 of us can just rush in wherever.
What's
Okay,
the
what do we do with offline people?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of people offline that are in groups.
Well, if you guys don't replace them, it's gonna auto-throw them.
Yo, Izzy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you in game?
Yeah, I'm in game.
Okay.
So do I have to just walk the Everfall, the spectator?
No, you'll have to watch a stream. I'll go ahead and turn my stream on too.
I have a friend, level 32, that signed up.
Is any of the people streaming in DPS?
I can be.
I can.
I'm streaming.
Only because I want XP. I want to see what the DPS looks like.
Wait, so does the decoy group, do we have any healers, or are the healers gonna be with the group of 40?
I think your decoy group's gonna be multifaceted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
I was gonna
faceted.
say, they might not believe it's they might not believe it's a real.
Well, that's
push.
why
They
I
have
need
the
to be
healers.
multifaceted and make up a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
The invite is out.
And just to clarify, I don't always have visuals on everything. I'm just one guy. So if I'm
I
asking
wish
for
you all
visuals
luck.
on something, thank you. If I'm asking for visuals, then please, just keep it minimal. If you hear one person talking, then that's fine. Just let them talk, and then let them tell me what they see. Okay?
10-4.
Again, try to keep comms as minimal as possible. None of hey, I'm dying, I need heals. None of that.
I should have asked earlier, but is this gonna use the ammo in my inventory? Like, should I have brought extra?
You can get more at the using your points that you get by hitting
Yes.
people.
Yes. You can get more
My blade,
potions, like
my
healing
life.
potions.
Real
Besides
quick,
the,
I'm sorry to cut everybody off. We do have a game plan. We're gonna go over it really briefly because there are new people that just joined that are probably in the war. So if you just join and you are in the war, we're gonna go over the game plan real fast again. Go for it.
Okay. So, hello everybody. My name is Gunch Nutley. I know, funny name. Anyways, and our plan is, if you're looking at our roster, there's group 9 and 10, that's your decoy. The rest, it's going to be tank, DPS, and healers. Our plan is, we're going to divide ourselves up into 3 separate groups,
14.
and then for the first 2 minutes, we are going to just bum rush the entirety of all 3 points.
So yeah, basically for the first 2 minutes, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like go to A, go to B, go to C, get the experience, see the map, get used to the map. That's literally what we're doing for the first 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Is for you to go in, go to A if you want to, go to B if you want to, go to C if you want to. Literally as if like there's no game plan. That's literally how you're gonna play it out for the first 2 minutes. When we say when we say form up, get ready to form up, that means if you died, you are going to wait at the spawn point and you're forming to get ready to line up. And how we're gonna line up is we're gonna call out tanks. Tanks are all going to go in the front. You're all gonna say ready. Once we hear no more ready, that means DPS. You're ready to line up. We're gonna call out DPS. Form up. DPS is gonna go in. All DPS players are gonna say ready, 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 ready. When you hear no more ready, that means the healers go right behind. And they're gonna say ready. Once we hear all that ready, you're gonna hear one word is charge. When you hear that charge decoy, you're going to the opposite end. So for instance, if we say form up, we're going to A. That means decoy. Once we're formed up and we're gonna make the charge, you guys are going to C, the opposite point. And if the same thing goes for if we say charge A, that means if we say we're gonna charge C, that means when we form up and we say charge decoy, you're going to C. So whichever point we're making a formation to go to, decoy, you're going to the opposite other corner. So for the first 2 minutes, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But when we call out, get ready to form up, and then we're gonna say form up, that means tanks go in front. And when tanks are gonna say, hey, ready.
I'm having
Go for it.
technical difficulties right now. If you could pull on my screen, what's happening?
What happened, Remo?
It's just giving me a loading screen and it keeps popping up and popping up and popping up.
It should load you in eventually.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. Last time it took me like...
Wait, so what is group 9? Because apparently it replaced
Group 9 and group 10 are decoys.
Yeah, so... Yeah, somebody wasn't here and it just put me in.
Okay, so if you're in group 9 and group 10, then you're a decoy.
So, one thing, can you remove Artie, ARTE from the thing? He's offline. I just don't want to be, give someone else a free spot.
Who's
Artie?
Artie?
Just add Benjo's. He's a friend of mine. He's
Where's
32.
Artie? Where's Artie? What number? What group?
I don't know. He's on the lower bottom right.
Dale?
45, Artie.
He's
he's not in. He's on standby.
Never mind. I thought we had him in when I joined.
Yes, decoys do not have to be muted in Discord. You are participating.
Okay. I was just making sure.
If we are talking if we're gonna be talking in the group, in the chat, in game, make sure it's on Army.
I really apologize, but I know I'm a decoy, but what do I do specifically?
Your job when we call out decoy, go to C. That means you're gonna be going to C. Your job is to basically be the decoy. You're gonna be the decoy in our game plan.
We're flanking.
Wait, is that that simple? There's no like.
We're flanking and causing a diversion. That's
Yes.
literally
Okay,
it.
so it's basically just regular attacking. There's nothing.
Yeah, you're just gonna go in there. You're gonna try. Your job is to try to stay alive as long as possible while just fucking wrecking havoc. Do not, get yourself killed by making stupid mistakes. You're dodging, you're killing, you're healing. You're dodging, trying to kill, you heal. Even if you don't get kills and you're not killing them and you're weakening them, that's perfectly fine. Your goal is to try to stay alive as long as possible to wherever you get sent.
And another thing, if you know you suck, if you know you're squishy, play lane, okay? Do some hit and runs as much as you can as long as you stay on that point, okay? If you can't straight up destroy people, then at least piss them off enough to make them want to send more people.
That's your goal as a decoy. Is to piss off as many people as possible and try to stay alive as long as possible without dying.
Get them to
If you're weak, don't be afraid. Listen, if you're weak, don't be afraid to fucking back up, or heal yourself. That does not mean you're a bitch. That means you're doing your job. So don't be afraid to back up if you're weak to fucking be, if you're in the decoy group.
Yep. Play your life.
And then whenever you kill someone, make sure you Fortnite dance on them so they get extra mad and send more people our way.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but don't get killed in the process.
No. Make sure you kill like 2 or 3 of them and the area is clear, and then just drop a slash dance on them.
Remo, did you get in?
Wait, so for the first 2 minutes, you guys just want to pretend like we're attacking normally, like 33%?
Yeah,
Wait, how do you crawl?
Basically, the first 2 minutes, is going to be basically just fuckboy shit, making them think that we don't have a game plan. We're just literally attacking out the ass like how they did. When they attacked, they had no game plan. They attacked out the ass. That's literally what we're gonna do. We're attack for the first 2 minutes and 10 seconds. We're going to be attacking as if we have no game plan, and then we're gonna say, "Hey, form up, get ready to make the charge." That's literally when the decoy, you're gonna be called out of what point you're gonna be going to. When you hear charge, that means decoy, you're going to be going to where you were called out to go to, because we're going to make our charge to our respective place that we're going to go to for the actual capture.
Yeah. Now, to make absolutely sure, did everybody buy haste potions?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, bot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do I buy it?
I think at the armory.
Buy it at this armory.
You should have
Right
50
here.
battle points, and they should be 20 apiece. So you should be able to grab 2.
That's right.
Okay, so I don't know how I got in here, but I got auto put in. So, do you guys want me to heal or use my fire staff? I'm only at level 17.
So
and
you're
it's my
full.
first war.
I would damn. I would say okay. So you're gonna be in a decoy group. Then you'll be with them. Someone in decoy group that can actually tank or DPS. Swap over.
Wow.
And I'm in level 1. I mean, I'm in group 1.
No, that's fine. That's fine. The grouping right now, it was just for me to be organized. We can put you into decoy and have somebody from decoy to swap over, so at least you know your role.
Yo, GZ, I can switch for.
Okay.
Okay, so you are going to switch. When we say decoy, that means you're part of that group.
Fuck yeah, that sounds great. I like that.
When do I use the haste?
Now the one who swapped over, what are you? A tank, healer?
Burger, I'm a tank. I got
Okay.
heavy armor.
So you're front line.
2 18s. 2.
It happens, man. That's what
Okay.
happens. When you get auto-filled.
So,
It's alright.
to be
We're all here to
absolutely
enjoy it.
certain
Yeah,
that
we're so
everyone
good.
knows where they are and what group they're in, to be absolutely sure, I
Yes.
am going to be on my belly, and I'm going to be crawling over to, let's say, this gate right here. So, if you are a decoy, get the fuck down. If you are decoy, get on your belly.
I didn't know what gate you were talking about, to be honest, but I see you now.
I just
buddy.
want to make sure everybody knows their job. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3.
When do I use the haste potions?
Okay,
We're at the
we will
western
use
gate,
the-
by the way.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, so you want
Alright.
the decoy groups to run around on their stomachs?
Yeah, just lay down so he
For
can
a
get
little
a
bit,
count.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see you.
All right. Very good. All right. I see you. So tank, just sit down. Just do the emote. So if you don't know how to do the emote, just press D, and then you'll see the first one on the top left. Okay. So right now we got Olive. He's sitting down. That's good. Fantastic. Same thing with Daddy-O. Alright, if you're a tank, sit. If you're a decoy, on your belly. I just want to make sure everyone knows who they are and what groups they're in. Okay, we got about 5 minutes left. Okay. So, if you are a healer... Let's see, what else can we do? Let's see, if you are a healer, dance.
He's just
Okay.
making y'all look like
Hey, really quick
Shouldn't we just put like tanks at the gate and then healers like in the tent or something so we can actually visualize it?
Yeah, nah, I think.
Wait, so when do I use the haste potions?
Alright. When the warrior.
When you want to run fast, motherfucker.
So there's no like
You need to
specific.
get away so you live. When you need
All
to
right.
do, I don't know.
I will tell you when. So, when we start grouping up for the big assault on A, that will be the first time. Once we capture a point, we can then spawn at that point if we die, and we can also use that point that we captured to buy resources. So that means we can restock on powder kegs, we can restock on haste potion, or if in case you're low on, let's say, some elixir, like healing potions, then you can absolutely just buy some healing potions right here. Ammunition. Anyway. Yeah.
Do you get to
powder
respawn?
kegs. Yes, you get to respawn. But the longer this takes, the longer the respawn gets.
No, the longer the battle goes on, the longer your respawn time will be.
When does it end?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay.
ETA 3 minutes.
Quick
right.
question about the first 2 minutes. If we're
Yeah.
running around like Riri's, and it's actually working, are we just going to keep running around like Riri's, or are we going to switch the plan? Because I mean, if
All
it's
right.
not broken, don't fix it, right?
If we happen to capture a point, then that point stays ours. So, if, let's say, Decoy happens to capture a point anyways, first off, I'm going to give you all hugs. Second,
I would love that in Touch Starve. Go on.
alright. And second, we're gonna try to... Okay, yeah, if you capture second, we're gonna try to, like, see if you
I'm
can
so
come
excited.
over to A.
Let's
And
go!
then we'll try to work out something from there.
For every point that gets captured, we take 0.1 off of the taxes at Monarch's Bluff.
Oh yeah.
Can we get a speech before the battle begins?
Our fearless leader.
Give us a speech. Words of wisdom before we die.
Wait, do you guys want to split up?
Okay, look, I got the speech. If you ain't first, you're last.
Amen.
Let's get 'em.
Praise Jesus.
Shake and bake.
Let's
Thank you,
go!
Gas, grass, ass.
And that's it, baby.
I wake up every morning and I
You
piss
don't do big
excellence.
red, then fuck you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool.
I wake up every
I'm
morning
coming
and
to
I
you like
piss
a
and covenant.
spider monkey syndicate.
1 minute until massive. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Everybody get over here to this entrance.
This entrance is not a place. Oh, where everybody is?
No, let's go to
that's
this
right.
entrance.
To the southernmost, if you're looking at the map, then you're gonna come over to the southernmost entrance.
Okay.
We're missing
We're all the way
focus.
1 minute
Take
until.
off, if anybody's in this group, please take off your markers.
Because, like, I'm telling you, this game is just a social experiment where I'm actually in a war now for actual land.
Kill the children. Oh my
We
god.
have commanders and everything.
I like the spirit. Look at that.
It says I'm at
My
the war.
hailstorm.
Look at
Is
this.
there any restrictions on pillaging as far as like rape?
No rules. No rules.
War crimes are just suggestions.
Okay.
Of the opposite
Okay.
sex is welcome, but of the same sex is encouraged due to humiliating their soldiers.
Let's do this.
Unless they like it, then don't.
Rules are meant to be broken.
15 seconds, chat, until the gates open and 50
Hey, look,
players
just remember,
run out.
Just remember,
50.
this isn't Braveheart. There is no spoon. Let's go.
Here we go.
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. What's
Go.
that fucking
What about-
evil boy? Let's go.
Go. This is awful. I hate this. I hate
I
this
thought this would
already.
open.
Somebody help.
Ah, yes.
So is it supposed to open?
Okay.
No, you
No,
have
it
to
doesn't.
interact
Went
with
everywhere.
the
Go fucking nuts.
Go whatever you want to do. Go do whatever you want for the first 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yo, this haste potion actually nutty.
Pop it over.
Yeah, pop him one
Oh
off
my
the
god.
rip.
We got like.
Hey, we're joking. There's so many people.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on A as well.
Alright, put them on A. How many on B?
There's about 20 on A.
Okay. Okay, we're capturing B already. Nice.
Perfect.
Keep it up.
It's all according to plan.
Okay. I'm down. Somebody else up for mid. I respawn.
Easy clap.
Oh my god, we
Syndicate's trash.
God.
Syndicate's
They really
actually garbage.
are. What the hell? That's
Okay. Right now.
There's no way.
Oh, we're gonna be going C. C.
Wait, B's captured already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck.
See.
We're just doing fuck all right now.
All parties to C.
Coming.
Yes, boss.
Decoys A, decoys A.
Holy shit. This is an actual war. There's people killing. Oh my god.
God. Okay, all parties to C. All parties to C. Including the decoy.
No, I just get one shot.
He's halfway. Okay, good. Alright, keep it up, keep it up. Alright, get ready. We're about to... Okay, us to the B entrance. Okay, get your haste potion. Haste potion, get ready to attack that cannon. Ready to attack the cannon. Melee, just block all the defenders.
Come on.
They have arrows and they're fucking they have people using their bow and their towers, so be careful of that. We can take their tower, we can take their cannons and stuff out. So those repeaters, Mavericks, take them shits out. And the people that are using it, because you're on a turret and a repeater back here. So take their those people that are on the turrets off, and shoot those fucking things too.
Absolutely. Get this cannon out of here, and after that, get the repeaters out.
It doesn't seem like the weapons can get down. I'm shooting them, but they don't have an HP, so we have to make a push to their gates.
Absolutely, they have HP. Weapons
Thank
have
you.
been
Okay.
broken
It's hard to
before.
see, it's a
I've
white
seen
bar.
it.
Okay.
Okay, everyone get to the B gate.
Right side
Team
cannons
race.
at quarter health.
Okay, let's keep it up.
We don't hold A.
If you see someone on it, okay, cannon is down. Cannon is down. Get the repeater to the right of where the cannon was.
It's down.
First down.
Yep.
Okay.
There's another.
All right. Working on the right one.
I don't know what's happening, but I hope I'm doing something for you guys.
Hey, you're here. That's enough. Okay. AOE the group in between A and B. AoE him down. Fuck him up.
Holy shit, bro, the respawn time.
Let's leave the decoy here for now. Leave the decoy to take care of the A defenses from the front. And we're gonna have some more people regroup at the camp. And then we're gonna try and get them from the back. Okay?
Holy shit. Where do you want decoys?
Decoy, stay where you are if you're already like at the front near the gate to A. If you still have some haste potions, get ready to bum rush A. Like, just don't even bother trying to...
We're too spread out. We're too spread out. We need to capture A.
Exactly.
There's too many people on B. We're on B for no reason. We need to capture A before, so we can make this push inside. We're too spread out.
Exactly. Cluster up. Cluster up.
Listen, I came in here not because I just want to bother the shit.
Some lag.
Five, how much time is on the clock?
22 minutes.
Okay, we still got time.
We need a group to go in and dive their healers in their backline.
Absolutely. Okay. If you have a group AoE, if you feel like a Warhammer or a Great Axe, try to attack the back. Best you can.
Push now, English.
Big ice on the back line.
I think as a low level, the best you could do is probably heal, but
Okay.
it's not.
They're all being moved back a bit. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Cap
Okay, you're
fast.
bringing them down.
I don't know what I'm.
That's okay. How's it over there? How's it over A? Static.
3/4 cap. Quarter cap. We're doing fine. We're holding them back.
Okay, good. Keep it up. Remember, AoE down.
Is he spectating?
Oh, if you're a hatchet man, follow the Great Axe and follow the Warhammer. After they get their stun, okay, good. Okay, we have all the points.
Now we can break down the gates.
Yeah, start by counter catch. Okay? You buy them at the point.
Holy shit, he wasn't lying about these haste spells.
Janie, try to aim for those gates if you can.
Yes, absolutely.
Working on it.
Winter snow.
If you're far away from any one of the gates, use your haste potion, okay? And remember, once we get inside, there will be siege weaponry. So make sure you try to...
Yeah, the decoys. Look, come towards where C was. To the left side. All decoys. Everybody else stay what you're doing. Stay doing what you're doing. But don't try to group up too much. Try to go on like in front of the doors. Follow the left path, like from our respawn point, because we're gonna make a huge flank around the left side. So if you come out where we spawn, the rally point, there's a huge rock. We're gonna group up at this huge rock. All decoys.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm respawning now.
I'm getting
All right,
cuddled.
We only have 5 decoys here at the moment.
You said B, right?
All decoys all the way at the left side to C. There's a huge rock.
Yeah, my game disconnected. I have to reconnect. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be fine. Let's go. We're just gonna cause problems to make them rotate a little bit away. That's the only thing I want them to do. So come with me. I want them to have a little distraction. Don't make too much noise with what you're doing in the back of the decoy.
Somebody's just screaming.
Yeah. I know. Don't do any of that.
He's almost down. I repeat, A gate is almost down.
Copy.
I don't even think we needed to come over and do this.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's gonna distract them anyways to keep the push on the side what they're doing.
More entrances that are open, the better it is for us to swarm in after we die.
See now, look, you see this dude? He just see me. He's gonna call us out now. You know what I'm saying? This is good because now they're gonna rotate. This is the whole purpose of being decoys.
Okay, gate's basically broken. When you're ready, get your charges up and then pass through the gate. Once you are in, okay, the gate is open. The gate is open. Use your charge, bust on in, get in the walls, get on the walls, and start causing more chaos.
Is the hard part over?
Yes, the hard part is over. The easy part is here now. Is this fucking capturing this shit? This is the easier part.
Why does fire do damage down on a
Listen, decoys. Once this gate is open, once this gate is broken, we are not going inside. We're gonna break the other gates as well behind us.
Copy.
All right, I'm reaching the gate.
This gate is broken soon.
One fell down,
One jumped down. He fell to the right. Whoop his ass. Don't chase him. Do not chase him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Who's on the wall near A?
One fell.
Another one fell too as well.
Stuck in the corner. I can't move. I'm just gonna get the door.
All right, keep it going.
Come back at A.
Another fell. Okay, John. He ducked it.
Okay.
No. Do not go in. Do not go in. Do not go in. Next door. Left side. Let's go.
Everybody to A gate?
I want them to be all like, yo, which entry are they gonna come in from? Right down all these fucking gates right here.
Yeah.
And just watch our right because the gate now is open to the right. They could be coming out as well. So just be wary of that.
Getting the rally points is like the hardest part.
Watch it. Watch the door.
Do we have a healer at these decoy gates?
We good? We're in.
Oh no! We're getting shot from top of the wall.
I'm trying to shoot at him.
That's fine. Let them run. Let's keep focus on this door.
No. We have 3
We're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing, decoys. Look at that. They're kind of focused on the silk back here.
Entering the base now for
I'm dead.
main attacking group.
I'm also dead.
Point is being claimed.
That's fine. We're serving our purpose. This is
Coming up on
exactly
15 minutes.
There's enough doors open, okay? Everybody swarm in. Swarm in. Get
Choose
people on the
different rally
walls.
points.
Hold on, I'll be right back. It's a quick moment.
So you said we can buy things not from the main war camp?
Yeah, as long as you're by the capture point. The capture point, we can buy them from there.
Okay, cool.
But don't take too long. They will try and come out at us, okay?
Yeah. I just need a restock because I have 220 tokens.
Here, res me.
Okay.
We should all group up and do like a push.
Yeah, can any of you res me?
Yes, we definitely do need to group up. Hold on, hold on. If you die, stay back. Let's just wait. We can make a final push together.
All
Do
right.
not push if you died. And spawn. I fucking can't even dodge. It won't even let me.
They're back on that repeater.
Let him run. Let him run. If you died, spawn on B. They're not really on the left side. They're not really on C. So if we can make a push through the C door, it would be fucking ideal.
Yes, if you have haste potions, start rushing C. To the C gate, okay?
Yeah, no one's on C.
No, they have mine! They have mine! The trap!
They have what?
Mine, landmine.
No, get away from C! Get away from C! You gotta get people to up!
No, he staggered them out. Someone fucking stunned them. They're gone.
Okay?
I'll just group gate B and push through.
I don't need to dodge.
Yeah.
I have a flop.
We're on
Grab
the
all the
walls on C side. It's wide open.
Okay. Everybody else,
Let's
get
go,
in.
boys.
Yeah, we're on the wall on C.
The man looked like a god from Ruined Escape.
We're moving all their forces to C side.
Somebody's on the turret up top.
Okay, if they're all moving to C side, if you die, regroup and respawn at A.
What do we do when we're inside?
Capture again.
Yes, try and capture again.
Flag right there.
Should just swarm the middle.
Wait. If you spawn, we spawn on A. Do not move. Come back.
Okay, come back to A. Come back to A.
Come back. We have to form, but we cannot go in one by one. If we're spawning here, we might as well wait and go in together.
Which side's A?
If you're looking at the map, far left. If you're looking from the top hand side, but if you're looking at the fort, it's the right side.
Winter Snow's pushed outside of the fort.
All right, I think we have a pretty decent amount to make this push.
Okay.
I'm ready to die.
Is he coming me? Is he coming me?
I'm down. Somebody else get on top.
I don't have eyes. I'm making a push from behind on the right side. Mike, keep coming. Genshi, keep coming. Do not go inside yet. Do not go inside yet.
Not inside yet. I'm just trying to.
No. I'm talking to the group over here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Push hard in. Go.
I'm on the point right now. I'm on the point solo at the moment.
Hey, everyone get on the point.
Hey,
if you're
go
range,
through them.
yes, go through them. If you have a gun or a bow, start.
They're all
shooting
distracted on me. I'm on the point. They're rotating in on me because I'm on the point. They're distracted. I served my purpose. They rotated inside. Make that push on A right now, everybody.
Well, we better win.
DPS hunt down the life staff.
This would be a good time to fucking AoE fucking damage on them. They're all on the point.
Okay, yeah. If they're all on the point,
Push in.
Straight axes, get in.
Push in now.
starting to get low.
Push through.
Go, go, go.
You guys.
I've just been fucking distracting the shit out of him.
Aw, you were just rolling around, man. Watching like 12 of them chase you.
That's what I'm saying. I've been just wreaking havoc, distracting the shit out
I
of him.
know. I've just been dying.
Hey, Asha, are you in here in this chat? If you are, you're with me. Let's try to break this door down.
Y'all only have 8 minutes. Y'all not gonna have enough time to break that door.
Yeah, fuck the door.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good call.
Everybody
There's
just
to be
needs to
less
get
and
on
less
site.
people on the point. Start getting in now.
Yeah,
You can always get a couple people in the back. I've walked in that multiple times. I've just walked in distracted them multiple times.
Yeah. They're not really watching the back door on the flank, man.
All melee rangers go into the back and just jump on
Decoy come in. Wait, they're all facing the back. Decoy go in the back, and the rest come in through point C.
They built the doors back up.
Wait, they built it up back where?
They built the doors in the back up.
No, they
Okay.
didn't back. They left one open.
One jumped outside in the back behind us.
Alright, I'm in.
We're all in. Decoys are in.
Okay.
We're
Get
hitting
in.
them from behind.
Go boys.
Get on that site, fellas. Fuck everything else. Get on site.
I'm gonna go on the point and ice block. Ah, never mind. I died.
How am I getting
Push
hit
from
in my
behind,
ice
let's go.
tomb?
Good job, decoys. Time to get in, guys. They're
Okay,
pushed
everybody
back.
push in, push in,
Side,
push in.
go through, go through.
If you have a hammer, use Path of Destiny.
They're all like half health on the point right now. Stop fucking around with B gate.
All of the tanks need to form up and push it together.
We should hold the response. Push all at the same time.
Okay.
They didn't hear you. You broke up.
Tanks get in front of B gate. Directly in front. As best you can. Rangers, anybody with a gun or a bow, start shooting at these motherfuckers on high ledges. Where are the tanks? Where's the tanks?
B gate.
Where should we be?
We really need to stop running in one by one and just be patient and group together.
B gate is closed.
What? No,
It's
B
only
gate was
C gate
blown
now.
open. I saw it.
They
B
can
gate
repair
has
it.
since been repaired.
Oh boy. Okay.
A gate is currently the only open gate.
4 minutes.
We need a group
Can
up.
we just
for
have
one big
everybody
push.
pull back behind these
Yeah,
rocks
no,
over
everyone
here
needs
at
to
A?
back up.
Guys,
and
we're
we need
never
to-
gonna break through that gate on B before the time's up.
We can't back too far out or else they'll repair this last gate and then we're cut down.
Okay.
And then everyone go A, 'cause it's our only gate open. Why are
the
we
only gate open.
bothering?
Alright.
Push through A. Just zert the fuck out of them. Walk through the goddamn gate. Just if you got a gun, go hit them with it. Walk through the fucking gate. Just go. Goddamn. Go the fuck inside. Genghis Khan, go the fuck inside. Dangerous. Go the fuck inside. Get in the fucking goddamn fucking gate. Go to the point. Do shit. Quit being a pussy. Who the fuck are you? Hooktail. Get the fuck in there. Goddamn it.
There you go, that's a push.
Words of inspiration.
You're welcome.
Come on, you got 3 minutes. And you're shouting.
Heels.
Damn.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Make that push.
Come on! Come on! No! Get to the double! Get to the fucking point! And then capture the ball!
What happened? Okay, I see a lot of people dead. Okay, they're pushing back at A. Keep it going. Keep it going. Motherfuckers on the wall that keep fucking break in. Push through, get into the wall.
No, if you're a DPS, bust through their front line, kill healers. You're not killing fucking front line. Y'all are just fucking slapping dicks with each other. It's fucking not working. Walk through, kill the healers.
Minute 30.
On.
If you die, we have to make this push on A. Do not make the push by yourself. We have to form up and make this last final push. So if you die and you're spawning, wait on A. Do not run straight inside.
A minute to cap, we gotta go now. Man. Call a push.
Push.
Hey, push now.
They have mines all over the point.
Sacrifice your bodies for the motherland! Push!
They're gonna hold at the gate. You can use that AoE DPS them. Push through. Heals on the choke.
Oh, keep pressing W. Keep pressing W.
Okay. Keep push.
I feel like next time we definitely need to flank more from the back doors.
We never even did the formation.
Yeah, because
Bro,
we have to
y'all need to get the huevos and just show them to the world. Use your outside voices.
Honestly, me watching from the outside, what needed to happen is everybody just get on that point. There was way too many people fighting at the doors. Like, there was no point for that. Get on the spot.
Yeah, too often.
A lot of people would just sit at the doors and not like it's like they were afraid to go in the fort.
I will say their firing line up top fucking raped us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they did good.
GG's, boys. That was sick.
Well, I'll tell you this though. When we defended for yellow and purple was actually attacking, they didn't even capture a point. So just take it from this. Even though we didn't capture at all, we were way more successful than they ever were. They didn't even capture a point. We got all 3 points and we were on their fort point. Many and multiple times.
Too. Quickly.
It's a defender's advantage.
I think they had all those higher levels though. That's a problem.
It's just
that's also a
the
problem
reason
too.
they built
Oh.
Yeah, no, so yeah, that was the main issue. Like
they lost
they're
first light.
I think we
yeah,
need to
because no one
not
defended
defend
first light on their end.
Yeah.
That's because they defended Everfall, not first light.
Point.
Yeah.
one more thing. If they start talking,
baby. Whoever Big Ben
ignore it.
was.
Exclamation point.
Who's Big Ben 299?
That's me.
High five.
Congratulations, Big Ben got the big dick.
You know, I think the biggest issue and why we took the points so quick is because their high levels are too spread out to care about all the points. But when they were congregated, man, they were just fucking us up. And the majority of their high levels were on like hammers and shit. I was constantly getting grabbed well by
Dude,
axes, and it was
it was crazy. Fighting like 7 people by his goddamn self.
Dude,
strategy point.
When you pushed in towards the point, you would get hit with so many grab wells and axes from level 40s.
Yeah, no, it was tough.
To the people that were saying, I don't know
died.
why anyone didn't just run straight in and like do all that. I did that about 3 times, and all 3 times it ended up where people would die one by one, and it was pointless. There was no excuse for everyone to be screaming, "Let's just zerg them." We really needed to have organized and waited and gotten all together, because you know those respawn timers, they get longer and longer. If you keep running straight at them, we're all gonna get killed, just one by one. And no one stopped pushing at that gate. We lost our opportunity.
Can I make a point here?
Yes.
One of the things that we really struggled with was the snipers and all the people sitting on the wall. If we would have made a large push just to knock them off the wall so that they didn't have an advantageous position, we probably would have done a little bit better.
That would have been a good task for the decoy team.
There was a point at which we did that, and we got on the walls and we killed a bunch of them, and they responded and killed us, and then it was pointless, and it didn't matter. Because when everyone responded and pulled over to us, no one pushed onto the point and actually captured shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with that.
There were many times where I made a flank. I made a push from the flank, and I brought a team with me. Many times, about I would say 3 or 4 times, where I was actually on the point with my entombed, and fucking, I'm literally distracted them. They all pushed in. We killed a few of them on the point too, but I was on the point by myself. When I even said push in, no one really pushed in. So that was a huge mistake. If we had pushed in right then and there, when I had them all distracted, I pulled them away because I was able to live. I literally pulled them away and pulled them to C. When I pulled about 15, 20 people to C after being on a point, that was the most optimal point where we should have pushed, because we 100% would have capped right there, but we didn't. It's just like Bussy said, man. Like, get the huevos. Like some people were at the fucking at the gates that weren't pushing in. The second we pushed in, we had a little more progress. We just didn't charge inside together.
I think what really matters, what's really good, is all their high level players were on us, and that's okay, because we lost, but first light won.
I will say that yellow taking first light is still a big win for us, and we did really well on this one. I've seen a lot of streamers do these wars, and they don't even get nearly as close as we did.
To put it simply, when Syndicate attacked us, they didn't take a point. When we attacked them, we broke down all their gates at one point. We got on the point multiple times. We just couldn't finish it off. You know, we did a lot better than they did.
Look, the main thing is we don't have them on both sides of us now, so we have the whole south as a stronghold. They're getting surrounded from Weaver's Fen.
We have to get a next territory. I don't know how short the other companies are, but these other companies,
territory.
the other companies that are not in Bloodhound, you guys need to group up and talk to each other and see how short you guys are and come up with an idea of who's gonna be owning that territory. But we need to paint this shit green. We need another territory.
I'm the governor of Euthanasia, so Meh Company, Dark Crimson Demons, Campfire are all coming together. We're merging together.
Okay, and how short, like how close are you guys to getting?
Well, we just started before the war, so we're kind of a little bit mismanaged at the moment.
Well,
so
I mean,
we're working on everybody getting in. This is like 2 hours ago that we agreed to this.
Okay, no, I understand that, but from the start of the game till now, if you guys are all merging, how much money did these companies that are merging in save up thus far? Because if you guys are all merging, and I heard about maybe 4 or 5 names, if you guys are all merging in, you guys should have a pretty decent amount to be able to buy at least one territory.
Yeah, we're working on everybody getting in. It should probably be about like 80.
What's a company?
You guys only have 80,000?
Company is like guild. I mean, yeah.
So like, do you want me? Because like I'm in like the settlement above First Light. Should I like move to a green territory?
Yeah.
Yeah. All your taxes go to the respective faction.
Is somebody attacking our fort?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
go defend
well,
that shit.
Long story short, we did really great in the beginning. That last part, we kind of fell apart there. But
Did you fast travel to the fort?
was lit.
No, you have to travel.
Good fight. Great shit.
Yeah, it was fun. We got pretty close at some points, but
And
we
let's
know what
just
to
learn
work on
from
for
it.
next
Learn
time.
from it
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, so listen, overall, it's everybody did great. There was just a few points where we could have done better. The main thing we need to improve on is our levels 100%. Like we have an average amount, meaning we're mostly 2930s, which is great because they have a lot of players that are also in their mid 20s and lower 20s, which it kind of balances our average out because we're like 30s and 35s, low like high 20s. We need to level up. They have a lot of high level players that are like 42 plus. So that was kind of a main thing that was a downfall for us on our end because we didn't have those high level players to be able to war with us, and not having those high level players and for us to get as far as we did, I say that's still a plus and that's still a win. Even though we lost, we still won this victory because we got inside and we were actually on their fucking choke point multiple times. And they did not do that. At least they didn't even capture a point outside. So again, this is a win. The learning lesson here is to fucking power level. And next time, I notice that a lot of you guys probably did not do this, but there's two builds. You guys are supposed to have a PvE build and a PvP build. So that means what I mean by that is whatever your stats are right now, before any time there is a war and we're going to PvP, you should be taking this picture of what your attributes are and where you spec them to, so you can respec and you can put them towards whatever you are maining. So for instance, in this example is I main on PvP, I run a rapier and I run fucking heal staff. So whenever I level up PvE wise, I'm always splitting my attributes through dexterity, focus, and constitution. But before war, I respect. What I focus all my points on were intelligence, because it does fire gauntlet and rapier, and I put 50 constitution. So because it was PvP, I had to respec to make sure that I'm coming in here with my build correct. So if you guys in the future, next time we are going to go to war, make sure you respec to what you are maining. So don't have your attributes all over the place. PvE is fine, but any time before going into fucking war, make sure you respect to what your role is. And I'm 100% sure that some of us in here did not do that because they were not aware of that knowledge. So just keep that in mind for next wars. That there is a PvE build and a PvP build. At any time before any war, you are always going to respec, and before you do so, take a picture so that when the war is over, you can always respec back to what you had it for PvE.
Also, while everyone's here, if any smaller guilds want to join us, and so we can get that territory faster, DM Procaius, and then we'll get you guys in.
Which territory are we buying next?
The optimal one that we should buy, there's two of them, is either the water one or Ebon Scale Reach. But that's the issue that I'm trying to get to, is we don't have those high level enough players to be able to go or keep going up there to run through. Because so for instance, if we capture if we claim either one of those, who's going to be able to defend it? We can't, because we don't have players that are 51 through 60 or 58 through 60. Because if someone is taking a fort, for us to run through to get to the fort, we're gonna come across fucking AIs that are in the world that are through that level, and we won't be able to run to the fort to even defend it.
Just so we're all clear, how much of a difference there is from anywhere anybody is to those regions. Me and God went in one of them earlier, and the wolves literally took half our health.
The port is almost taken.
One voice. What were you saying?
The wolves, like, literally one-shot us. They took half our healths per hit.
The wolves there, right?
Yeah, just wolves. Random wolves were like, they had skulls on them, and they literally one-shot us. And I'm level 33, and he was level 35.
Yeah,
So
and that's what I'm trying to get to. So
we
whichever
cannot touch
territory,
those regions.
exactly. So that's my point. Whichever territory we are going to paint green, we have to make sure that we have high enough level players to be able to run through those in case that they attack the fort and they try to wage war on us, because they have higher level players than us. That if we claim that territory, it's going to be hard for us to defend it, because running through that region just to get to the fort is going to be a bitch. And that's why I'm trying to say that we need to power level up. We need to get our levels up as much as we can. Group up. This is what the Discord was like. I'm trying to get everybody together to do the same thing, to have the same end result, which is fucking paint all this shit green. And we can't get that shit done if we're in smaller companies not working together. The more people we have working together, the more people we have contributing towards the same goal, which was why I started Bloodhound Company to begin with, is to make sure we all, because we are green, we come collectively together and make decisions together and make votes on what goes in and what wants to be done. If no one wants war and fucking 50 people say we don't want war and 49 people say they want war, then the 50 people, because they voted more, we are not going to go to war. So it's not a one-man show. There's nobody here being a dictator. It's the fact that we're all working as green, and we should all work collectively together, because the more numbers that are grouped up and the more people that are working together, the more people we have contributing towards painting shit green and etc. So that's basically what the end goal should be, is no one should be having more power or more say than anybody else. It's just we're coming together and working together. And having that said, we should be fucking getting one of these green, but we need to power level up in order to be able to keep that, because we can't just claim it and not be able to hold it.
Real quick, the Windsward Bastion. Well, let's talk about Windsward.
That's what I was about to bring up.
Now that we got a lot of people online who are, in green, different factions and shit, why are we taking Windsward? Because, we're kind of friends with Yellow. We were trying
No. So hear me out now. So now that we have a few other governors in here, they didn't really know. So there were a few plans, and the reason why both Everfall and First Light were attacked for war today was because Yellow. I'm in contact with the dude that's the governor of fucking Windsward. We came up with the plan to wage war on both these territories, but now they kind of like, I don't like what they did. And what I mean by that is when they were in war in Windsworth, I went to them and I said, hey, listen, we'll help you out, because when I seen their roster, their levels weren't that high. So I went to him and I said, hey, we're willing to help you if you need our help. And he said, sure. And he gave us 10. He gave us 10 slots. And out of those 10 slots, I came up with the best complementing fucking group to go in there. We fucking wrecked havoc, which is why they didn't even capture any one of the points. Now, having that said, me and him spoke, and we came up with the idea that we were going to wage war on both sides. And I told him the reason why I wasn't even I was late to signing up for war in Everfall was because I stayed at First Light to see their board, to see who signed up in purple to fucking fight their war. Nobody really fought this shit. I sent him a screenshot letting him know, because they can't see that board, that hey man, fucking there's not too many people here. I think you should have some people help us out. They didn't respond. He didn't send anybody over to help, and they literally did not respond. And now they got this territory because we both got into war, and these people fucking purple did not want to defend that. It was easy for them to grab. So now what I would suggest is, the only problem we're having though is if we do attack them, we're going to be outnumbered, because we attack them, meaning purple is going to want to take yellow side to prevent us from getting that territory. But I want to highly take fucking one of these territories, man. And what I would say is the reason why I want another fucking territory painted green ASAP is because I need one of these things to be painted green from a different company. Reason being is I want to wage war on both territories at the same time, meaning I want to hit, let's say for instance, Reaver's Fen here, and I want to hit fucking, let's say, First Light or Windsward. I want to take one of these territories from them. In order to do that, we have to wage war on both sides and fuck them like how they fucked us, meaning we only attack one place and send all the lower levels in the other place. Or for instance, we send all the lower level fucking greens to like Weaver's Fen, thinking that we're gonna be taking both at the same time, but in reality our main goal is take one of these here. You get what I'm saying?
So create an entire decoy war.
Exactly. And the only way we can do that is by having another territory green with another company, so that company's name can be like the decoy fucking fake war on their territory while the main war is on one of these two territories, and we all vote on which one we want to fucking fight for. I would say we fight for Windsward, because once we fight for Windsward, when we take green, it'll be easy for us to take First Light, and we'll have 4 territories in the corner. That's just my suggestion.
That sounds good.
I also want to point out, Yellow did take Weaver's Fen before this war started. That's like a zone that has a cap of level 40.
Yeah, that's not. There's a lot of level 30 players. I'm 33 and I can easily run that region.
Yeah, but see, the problem is they don't have that. See, Yellow is weak. They don't have that many players at a high level, right? So if we knock them out of the picture by taking Windsworth, and then knock them out of the picture by taking First Light, they're fucked. They have no other choice but to stay in Weaver's Fen in their little fucking corner. But at the same time, their players are so weak that they can't even fucking hold themselves in their territory. You get what I'm saying? So it's easy for us to try to take over his little region and fuck them over by being up there, because they kind of fucked us over. Well, they kind of fucked me over because I was the one who kind of arranged that shit with them, and they didn't fucking respond back. So that's kind of a fucked up shit that they did. They didn't send anybody over for help. They didn't say, "Oh, I can help you," etc., and they just let it be. So they kind of, at the end of the day, gave us a short stick in the end of the day. They basically got their territory for free because these people were busy fighting us in Everfall. So now it's time to fucking take them out of the picture. Now my question would be is, if we do that, if we do wage war on both of their territories, one of them being decoy, now it comes down to is Purple gonna help them? You know, I doubt they'll help them because they just took territory from Purple, but you just never know.
Right. I think all the territories, like all the factions, will gang up against the one that has more territories. In this case, Yellow. Yeah. No, be the one with the least amount of territory.
So what do you guys think? You guys want to wage war on Windsworth? Yeah. We already have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already have that shit there. Since we're all on, and now bar's almost full, we can do that. But then again, we need to you know, fill another one up too. So the thing is, we have Bloodhound Warriors in one area, and we have Bloodhound Champions in one area. We can wage war if you guys want. We can literally go in there, fuck them up, wage war with one company, and then wage war. Actually, you know what? This is even a better idea. So at least when you guys have a chance from the other companies to fucking own a piece, own one of these pieces here, once we have this influence filled up, you have the opportunity to put in 7,500, depending on if you and your company put in enough influence help. So if you didn't put in enough influence help, you don't have the ability to put in a chance to be, you know, our roulette in a sense. So let's say, for instance, only two companies got this influence up the highest. Those two companies have the ability to put in 7,500, 10,000, or 15,000 to see if they have a chance to be selected to be owners in this area. So my suggestion would be is, let's wage war, let's fill the influence up in 2 different areas, and fucking put in that money that we wanted to, and whoever gets chosen, they get chosen, and then we go to war, and then we fucking just control it.
I will say Windsward and First Light is way better than the other one, because owning starter areas means that anytime someone creates a character, they pay us taxes.
100%.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me.
This is a new game, so there's going to be new players.
Easy.
Yo.
I said this earlier in chat, but I don't know if you saw it. I would say if we're gonna do it, we should start now because our progress said to go 5% down. So we should just go back.
The issue again, it's what I suggested. I haven't heard too many people agree. So it comes down to if everybody else agrees. I gave out a suggestion like I usually do. That's my opinion. If you guys decide to vote on to do it, we can by all means do it. I haven't really heard too many people say, hey, let's do it or let's go. So I can't make that
I
full
was
decision.
trying to make sure your full plan was out before I started interjecting.
Yeah, so
I agree with the idea. The whole thought of having starter areas to be able to foster and grow our companies as opposed to theirs is very beneficial. So
yeah. So now it comes down to we have to fill influence on 2 different territories. You guys want to do that now, or do you guys want to do that tomorrow? I will tell you this: the weekend is the perfect time to do so. Why? Because the person who fucking runs the governor phase T, he is not home. He is away for the weekend. So he does have someone, you know, organizing everything, but I don't think it will be that organized because he's away for the weekend. So this weekend,
Right now.
we can do Windsward now, but the thing is, let's declare war the same day. So if we do Windsward now, we gotta do First Light now too.
Yeah, because that means the war would be tomorrow.
Yeah, that means the war will be tomorrow, and
Saturday.
fucking and it'll be on both territories, but they won't know which one we're actually hitting.
But the issue is, Windsward's war would be at 8 to 8:30, and First Lights would be at 4 to 4:30.
They're owned by different companies.
Yeah, okay. So now it comes down to how many people we can get during those time slots, man, to war.
They're full 4-hour
That would be an
differences.
extra. Yeah.
I don't know if we should overextend with 4 territories right now.
We could just take Windsward. I don't think Purple's gonna help them out.
I agree with the Windsward call.
Yeah, Windsward is like the biggest.
I mean,
So if we focused on Windsward and we worked on power leveling up until the point of that war, I think we'd have a fairly good shot of taking.
Is it possible to knock them completely off the map?
All right, listen. If you guys want, we have to vote. I'm gonna go from the top. I'm gonna go from top to bottom, right? Because I have a few other governors in here too. We're gonna go for Windsward today. I'm gonna start from top. Izzy, what do you say?
Today, yeah, Windsward, I'm down.
So okay, so just say 1 for today and 2 for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Philip. So Izzy.
1.
Ben, Evan, Asha. That's not there. 1 or 2, Asha.
You want us to just type it in the chat?
No, because there's gonna be too much going
Let's
on
make
there.
a straw poll, guys.
Avanish. Actually, you know what? Here.
There's
Easy,
like a billion
easy.
people in this chat.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put it in. This fucking emoted as a 1 or 2. 1 for today and 2 for tomorrow.
Woof.
Just add a reaction for 1 and 2.
So, this is my thing. So I feel like we're the biggest faction that isn't Bloodhounds. So, do you want us to, like, how much does it take to go to war with like First Light? Because I would assume First Light is the easier territory to get. So maybe we could go after First Light once we get all organized tomorrow, and then once we get everybody transferred into our guild from the merger.
All right, so look, so today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. So you guys what? You guys want to fill it tomorrow and then the war on Sunday?
Yeah, we're just not in a good place because to like manage everybody's money together and do like PvP missions. We're just like 5 different guilds coming together right now. We're not one guild yet.
What about this idea? What if we build our rep or whatever in those areas today, but we didn't wage our war till tomorrow?
You
what
can't. No, you have once you fill the influence, you have 10 minutes to declare war.
6 hours, I believe.
No, 10 minutes.
Oh.
You have 6 hours to declare war, and once one has declared war, all other companies have 10 minutes to sign up to that war.
Okay. So you have 6 hours to declare war once it's filled?
Yeah.
One person to declare war, you have 6 hours.
How does one become governor?
What is that?
How does one become governor?
The leader of companies, which are kind of like the guilds, are called
leader, pretty
governors.
much.
It's just guild leaders.
All right, so look, this is my suggestion then. So I would say by tomorrow we should keep spamming fucking chat and getting all greens to come in here so we can have these wars more organized. Then rather than making a hasty move and wanting to fill Windsward today, especially since we have about 4 or 5 different companies merging in, let's let them settle in, make sure all that shit is done, and by then we keep spamming fucking green chat to get them in fucking Discord. Because as you can see, this is not an easy task to get done without having actual comms and only having comms in game, especially when it comes time for war. Like, you can't be sitting there and trying to attack and then typing in chat at the same time. It's better to be in voice chat, and if anything needs to be done, we vote on it. It's all easier to be having communication in one specific fucking Discord. And we can't, like, do so with people that are not in here saying, hey, you guys are decoys, or this is a game plan, and this is what we're doing. We can't just fucking type that shit up. So the best thing would be is to fucking spam the chat to make sure everybody's in here, so that when we do make plannings and whatnot, people have the ability to vote on what they want to get done. If we have the ability knowing what person is playing what role, so to make sure that they are grouped up together in the same in the correct place. Because without having enough healers, without having enough tankers today, we didn't have that many healers. We didn't have that many tanks. Majority of people that were in the war today were DPS, and we're not going to win wars like that. This is one of the main reasons why we lost. I wasn't able to get into bringing that up as an attention and bringing it to you guys' attention. We literally probably only had about 6 tanks. We're not going to win wars when it's 50v50 when it's 6 tanks. They had way many more tanks than we did.
And they had like 30 lifestyle users.
Yes, and we only had 6 healers. So this is what I'm trying to get into. I can't put in the correct people in organized war unless there's communication in Discord without in-game to know who's playing what role, to make sure we have enough tanks, to make sure we have enough healers, to make sure that we win the war. Today, we did a great job without having that many tanks and without having that many healers. I can promise you, if we had enough tanks, if we had enough people a little higher leveled, and if we had enough healers, this shit would have been cake. We didn't have all of that. This was kind of a mismanaged war because I didn't have enough people to know what roles they were playing, and I have to throw in people last minute, and we can't have that. We're not going to win wars. Look at today as an example. We almost won it, but we didn't because we didn't have the proper tools and we didn't have the proper people being able to complement each other with what they're playing. So my best suggestion would be is until tomorrow, try to get as many people as possible within Discord so that when time comes to arrange anything and organize anything, it's easier. As you can see, I'm doing a lot of the legwork and doing a lot of these organizing. I can't do all of that without information. I'm literally doing all of this in the blind, and that can't happen. And again, today is a prime example. So my suggestion is to try to get people into Discord, and tomorrow get the influence filled up. Just because of the fact that we have what I think what did you say four companies merging together?
Yeah.
So yeah, we have 4 companies merging together. We fill this tomorrow and we wage war on Friday. Did you say that you're gonna take First Light?
How much is it for First Light? Because if it's cheaper to just buy a territory straight up, we'll probably do that.
Territory, to buy a territory is 100,000.
Yeah. But what's war cost?
So once you fill the influence to declare war, you have 3 options. You have 7,500, you have 10,000, and you have 15,000. The difference in prices is the what's the level? It's the level of sieges you're allowed to use. So like for instance, level 1 cannons, level 2 cannons, or level 3 cannons. So depending on how much you pay is the upgraded version of whatever you're able to use.
Oh wait, guys, what are we doing? That's a whole different guild. We should be splitting Windsward and Weaver's Fen.
So the reason this worked out so well this time is because we had 2 guilds, we had 2 companies attacking 1 company, 1 faction. So because we had double the manpower, because we had full armies attacking both sides and they only had 1, that worked out really well. Now how do you think it's going to turn out if we take our 1 army and we try and attack these 2 different settlements?
Yeah, right.
That's why I suggested that 1 territory waged war would be the decoy, while the other one is the actual fight. That's why I suggested that. Because if we have split armies, we're not gonna be able to fight both, gain both territories.
Right, but the you think that First Light is just gonna be free? Like if we.
Neither one is going to be free. If you try and attack either one, it is going to...
It's going to have 50 people versus 50 people, no matter what.
Right. I'm saying, like, where are they going to allocate?
They're going to allocate majority of their people in Windsward, 100%, because they've had that territory much longer, and they've put in time and money into their upgrades. So they're going to spend their time and money into defending Windsward. Again, we don't know if Purple would help them, but if Purple helps them, they might want to help them defend First Light. You just don't know how it would play out, which is why it's a good idea to wage war on both ends and fucking just allow one of them to be a decoy and one an actual fight. We can fill up a roster in one of the decoys with lower level players, 20s and 25 and above that are not past 30. Everybody else fights in a true war, so that at least this way, if the people that are put in for the fight at first light that are 25 and above happen to capture first light, they happen to capture first light because all their defenses were on Windsward. Again, this comes down to organization, and it can't be organized to know who's playing what role to make sure that even if we do put people that are 25 and up to fight for first light and everybody else in Windsward, to make sure that they have a chance at least to grab first light. But it can't be done if we don't know who's playing what role. Let's say, for instance, we sent in all fucking tanks that are in first light. They can't win if there's no healers. Again, it comes down to organization. We don't have enough people in this chat, in this Discord server, to know to make this shit possible.
Okay. So I gotta eat, so I'll be back on later. Okay.
All right, bro. Appreciate it.
All right. Good hustle. Take care.
Do you know off the top of your head who was their best purple?
No, I don't. I didn't really look at all of that.
I got
Alt C.
screenshots.
It was Alt C.
Always paid him off to find out war. Bribery.
He's level 45 out of life staff too.
Yeah, look, someone wrote in chat, imagine winning a war by default because we were focused on a bigger threat.
Yeah, we did get the lower end of that stick, but it's whatever.
I mean, at least the good thing is they wasted all their good people on us, so that way first light was an easy win.
Yeah.
When we take first light from them.
Yeah, but I think the
It'll be
best
worth-
option would have been to kind of like what Jeezy was trying to do is get some people from their end that are high enough to help defend or help attack Everfall, since they had like the weaklings, quote unquote.
Are you back in about like 10 minutes or so?
Windsward's 4 is being contested. I think it's by Marauders.
It is Marauders. It's
Oh yeah.
the thing,
Epix,
yeah.
Mitchell, and I think a few others.
I think they have been the ones that have been attacking the fort the whole time. We got it down to 60, but it's going down to 52, so we're probably gonna have to restart tomorrow.
Man.
There are people who are already starting to do PvP missions. Me and one other person are doing them.
Someone's gonna have to defend the fort so we can get more conflict rows, but also someone should defend the woods where everybody just gets their wood. Just don't even like give them a chance to lower our PvP status. Hopefully, we can keep that up by tomorrow once we
Comes to the
decide what we're
purple
doing.
ones. Well, must be encumbered, I guess.
Alright, we're back. Time if anything changes.
Like you're perfectly fine, bro. Every time I click the link.
Okay, only hit one camp at a time as we do this.
there a faster way to like learn new stuff in smelting besides crafting stuff that you already built?
Smelting is leveled up by making anything on the smelter. So coal, like metals, all that shit. If you really want a power level of smelting, you can just smelt a lot of charcoal.
Oh, I meant blacksmithing. My bad.
I think spears have good efficiency for the metal, but honestly, because of how New World works with how it doles out XP, your best choice, like chance for leveling up really quickly, is getting a lot of resources and kind of just tactically thinking about what do I have the least of and what requires the least of that. You know, like if I have the least metal, if I have the least amount of metal, I would make spears because they only cost 4 metal, but they cost more of the other shit. You feel me?
Okay, I understand.
So you just got to think about what you have and what you can make the most of for the XP that it gives. If you look in the bottom right, like below the craft button, it shows the XP. So just look at resources and XP and figure it out yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hmm.
No, like, colored post. I just, out of that whole boat, there was one.
What does cheering up something even do?
It unlocks more things to.
Are you saying that leveling up like crafting and shit?
No, like where's this
leveling
workshop?
up the tables allows you to create better things.
This is asking I pop my berserk because it gives me a 20% increase in speed. I'm gonna say this place is kind of snacking. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is.
You've become a real regular around here, haven't you? Well, hope this place is starting to feel like home. Say though, you've become a real regular around. Fantastic! I've run up a little debt with Innkeep Fairfax over in First Light. She loaned me some Azoth. If you go tell her that Azoth is coming soon, she'll pay the cost for you to fast travel back. Well, yes, it just costs a little Azoth. Like everything else, right? But yes, if you... I do appreciate you delivering my message to Innkeep Fairfax. She'll give you enough Azoth to fast travel back.
I strongly believe an alliance between settlements is essential to that. Short of that, I will do what I can.
From the drawer. It was on the counter.
Yeah.
I put it in the sink.
What's the point of buying a house?
The more storage, you can get buffs for gathering.
No, we should go out and get it.
Ben, where are you at? You're in Weaver's?
Weaver's Son, yeah.
I don't know if it's I respect, but I don't know if it'll be a good idea for me to actually like go over there.
What'd you respect to?
It's 110 right now in focus.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna take
But I
forever.
just don't have anything that boosts focus, so I have like 61 strength, 110
I do
constitution.
like how it's like
or, sorry,
based on
110
each hit
focus.
that you hit, not just like a constant circle. Like you could actually feel the impact.
Might be smart to buy. Have you put gems in your armor yet?
In my armor?
Yeah. Is it okay if you lose those?
Uh,
Because if you put the, you can change all your armor to cleric armor.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I was planning on getting armor anyways. I was gonna keep this one for this, and then for electrician builds. So as I was getting more, I was gonna adjust.
Why don't, instead of putting all your points in focus, you put all your points in constitution, and then you have your build give you strength and or focus, so you don't have to constantly respec.
So you want to put everything in
You
context?
should like click there to hit it. This game would be
Well, I
so
mean, a
cool in
majority,
VR.
like, because, you know,
I still have a good portion.
let me do math in a second, but for right now, I'm.
That's what I thought Township Keep would be. Well, Township Tail.
Okay. The most I've seen on a piece
Township
of armor
Tail
is
though,
16, I think.
I tried to run a server with my friend, but really it was boring.
60. Wait, no, times 5. 80?
And the learning
Plus
curve is
no, it doesn't
really
do
steep.
anything. Plus, if you had 16 on your life staff, you could get like 96. Plus, if you're secondary, you had focus on it, you could get a solid 100, like 20 something. So, basically, if you're okay with taking a small hit to your focus and your strength, it would be very smart for you to put a lot of points in constitution.
Well, I can't move my strength. I took everything out of strength. The reason why I have.
What do you guys? When you have a minute.
So if you're planning on having two builds, a healer and a bruiser, what's the common point between these? Constitution. So the thing that changes is focus or strength. So the thing that's easiest to change is focus and strength. So if you put your gear, you change your gear to have all your focus and strength. So if you go straight focus and straight strength, you can use all of your attribute points for constitution and have all your focus or strength points through whatever build you're using, whatever armor set you're using. You follow me?
I get you. It's just because I don't have any other armor at all, really. I have this one other piece, but I guess it gives me dexterity and focus.
Yeah, but if you want to like be a dual main, this is what I'm talking about. So don't respec for all constitution yet, but just keep playing. Like keep playing with your current build, and whenever you get armor that has focus, save it. Or even better, I heard you want to do lots of life skills. Start working on making metal. Start working on making metal gear. So you get armor smithing, and then level that up to the point where you can make gear as good as the ones what you wear right now. Doesn't take too long if you grind it. If you get any softwood prayer beads, you want to save the shit out of those because they give straight focus.
Can one of you guys please come help me get through this Dead Man's Cove? We're at the tower of one of them.
What level are you?
I'd definitely come out with Dead Men's. I need to run it too.
I am 27, 28.
Okay. Have you looked for a group yet? Like put in LFG?
Oh, we have some people here, but like it's not enough because they all are trying to get everybody to rush in at once, and they basically get everybody on top of us instead of doing it slowly and incrementally. They get the whole horde, everybody on top of us at once.
Yeah, that's retarded.
No, I don't like Dead Man's. It's not super fun to me.
I have to do it for the faction quest.
Who is that? You want me to invite you to the group? They just did it again.
Are people dying?
Well, they're using me as a tank. which is fine, but like I can't heal and tank at the same.
Does anybody else know that Syndicate is trying to push influence?
Trying to push what?
Trying to push influence. I'm not sure if they're actually trying, but we're at 1%. Oh.
It's right in there.
Don't.
Got rare items though.
Realized I'm accidentally doing my trial of the Ravager.
Are you able to complete it?
I mean, it gave me one. This is Trial of the Ravager in Fenton Hamlet, cut down Fenton Lost, and I was just brain dead, like completing different quests in the settlement, or not settlement, the region I'm in.
Because it gives it to you at 35, but it says it needs level 40.
I'm not 30. I'm 33.
That's weird.
I think I just picked it up from the lady.
Maybe she's not as strict as that one fucking lady.
Pretty sick if I could get a hold of some of that high-level faction armor.
Wait, if you get a hatchet from engineering, what about weaponsmithing? You can't make hatchets at weaponsmithing, you have to use the engineering.
Weaponsmithing isn't the same skill as engineering. So like spears are made from, I think engineering, and like great axes are made with weaponsmithing. They're at the same place, but they're different.
I thought like the weaponsmithing was for like all melee weapons, and then the engineering was for like ranged and tools.
No. There's somewhere that says a list of what all the crafting abilities actually do, but I don't feel like looking it up, so. Yeah, I just gotta kill 2 more of these guys, and then it'll give me the. I wonder if there's gonna be a stage after this. There probably will be.
What, after the Ravager?
No, after Trial of the after Infant and Hamlet cut down Fenton Lost. There's no way it's this easy, because I'm just walking and creaming them.
And if you're able to do it, I'll maybe come over and probably come over and do it.
Like, they're only level 39, so.
I'm hunting alligators with the life staff.
Isn't it fun? That was the joke, Joe. I have to laugh.
Can somebody help me with my trial to become a gladiator?
I'm actually right nearby.
In a minute, yeah.
I'm only level 16 and it says recommended 25.
Oh, it's not gonna let you pick it up until you're 24
no,
anyways.
You gotta be higher level than that.
Oh, okay then, never mind.
How you doing, Cook? You doing good?
I'm gonna make a better pickaxe. New pickaxe, when can I make it?
There's a gator over there. Gator.
Now it's making me go to Swampwater Fishery
50 plus.
to defeat some of the Swampwater loss.
Yeah. Oh, cooking. Where is cooking? Oh, it's clothing. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, either way, it's still. It's nice. Now we gotta go mining. Roasted cabbage. Ooh. Alright, let's head mining. Look at that map.
How did I do all that and not defeat Master Jennings?
He's the last one all the way at the end.
Actually, let's get back and see if we can create haste spells, because this shit's gonna take way too long. So does the governor decide tax rates, or is that automatic?
Governor and consul, I think.
Me too.
Oh yeah, magic. Where is that?
Dax is badass when she knows it all.
Right around.
This is shit. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. Fuck.
I'll learn the layout soon enough. Man, it gets beat. That's 5 minutes. Yeah. You can't. You can't craft haste potions.
It might just be too high level for you. I thought you could. You might be wrong.
Yeah, I just checked the tier list and just searched for it manually. Interesting.
Guess I'll have to do this later, because there ain't no way.
I'll level up manually. Is there a mining quarry? Like, alright, it's about to run out. Can't really notice the speed increase. And then left. How many people are still in this Discord call, you think? Oh, 5. Oh, 2 mining quarries. I'm hoping they got stone somewhere. should add a blunderbuss to this game.
There's the old pirate rifle. Shot like shotgun, or not shotgun, tank project. Cannonballs. Although people used to fill them with everything.
Wait, is it in the game?
No, I think he was saying they should add it.
Oh yeah, I said that. I thought going to the mining quarry there would be a lot of stones. I was wrong.
Quarries and shit often do have a lot of stuff in them.
What do you say?
The quarries and stuff do have a lot of stuff to mine.
No, I guess since there's a lot of players, I missed it, so I'll go to the other quarry.
Also, just look at the New World map and see.
Yeah, I think someone in the chat is asking to join us.
What chat?
Yellow. It doesn't really have a tag.
Recruitment?
The help chat. No, it's the recruiting chat. Yeah.
I don't have access to champions. I can do warriors. You can invite them to warriors.
No.
I don't have access to champions.
It's a level 14.
Wait, there's ranks in each guild. Oh, this quest is so stupid. It wants me to travel across the map.
Which one are you on?
I have to deliver something between the innkeepers, and she said she'll pay for my trip back, but I still don't want to walk across the entire map.
I mean, it's good to just have visited First Light. Or like visited whichever one that you're going to. You know?
Is there a point to mining boulders?
Yes, it still levels you up. Levels you up a good bit too. So if you just mine all the boulders, you still get tons of XP.
I like how everything's connected. Like, it's not just the game taking your money for tax. Like, it actually goes to something. There's like a fully functioning economy.
Except for the part where it does just go to nothing.
Really? I thought the governor assigns the tax rates, and then the tax goes to the faction.
And then the faction, or not the faction, the companies actually get the taxes. And the companies spend money on upgrading stuff, and that money disappears. So we don't pay anyone to build it, so the money just goes away, and it gets built.
Yeah. Okay, but at least the taxes work.
In a true perfect economy system in a video game, there's no sinks or faucets. It's just a straight cut amount of currency constantly spreading throughout the market, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
So you're right in that it's really cool that it flows around to different places, but sadly there's still sinks and there's still faucets, just by the nature of how this game works and how a lot of things work.
So there's rankings in each company, right?
Yeah, there's like settler, officer, consul, and governor.
Which one are you?
I think I'm a settler or some shit. I don't fucking care.
If we're in warriors,
I haven't looked. And I don't even care. I was an officer in the other one, but
I think you are because he's very. Because me, Kuchi, Genghis, Merrick's, and warrior officers.
I used to be an officer in the other one. I'm in the new one now, sir. Or not the new one, the big one. No. This Trial of the Ravager isn't shit so far. It's just walk around to different places and kill 10 mobs. And like, I'm not winning by like out healing them or anything. I'm just like killing them, you know? Like, these really aren't hard mobs. I don't know how I'm level 3 killing level 39 shit, like.
I found the spot where you can hide inside of a wall.
What the heck were they talking about when they said 1 for today and 2 for tomorrow? Anybody know what that was?
No idea.
In the Discord, Jeezy said 1 for today and 2 for tomorrow.
Oh, that was for the
About like when we wanted to do War on Windsor, but if they do War on Windsor tomorrow, or today or tomorrow, I'm not fucking.
Yeah, they asked, would you rather?
Why would they do War on Windsor?
I don't fucking. They're popping off and saying dumb shit, and I'm just like, whatever. I'll go off. I'm here for the PVE.
You have no need to. Alright, I'm gonna come over here then, because I'm not really getting any XP over here for my staff. I got enough to get 2 abilities, but that's pretty much it. I already have Divine Protect, or what is it? I have Orb of Protection, I have Orb, I have Sacred Ground, and I have Blissful Touch. As well as Revitalization. Just like all I have.
Wait, you said... Let me look at it.
So I have Orb of Protection.
I'm like... Yeah, I know Orb of Protection, Sacred Ground, you said Blissful Touch.
And then I got the Revitalize.
I would say Revitalize is one you get a lot later.
I don't know what else to put that point into then, for now. Am I able to get Beacon?
You should be able to.
Oh, there you go.
At first, the most important thing is really to upgrade the spells themselves.
I have Orb, I have Blissful, Orb, Beacon, and Sacred.
I have a passive?
Blissful Touch you don't have to worry about. That's
Right,
already
if I
done
go-
and done for you. You're good on that front. So, if I were you, yeah, just like get all the first level upgrades for the 3 things. Like, you know, they have ones directly below them. Just get the upgrades for all 3 of those. And then get the upgrades after those, you know, just keep going. At the end of the day, they're all just like basically percentage increases to your heals, so it doesn't really matter what specifically you get, but you're using those abilities, so it's best to just min-max for those.
Man, I want to turn my house into a bar.
Figured I might as well, you know, do some shit with you. Because where I was at, I was like pretty much hitting nothing. Even when I hit somebody, I was somewhat helping over at Deadman's. But even if I was hitting them, I wasn't always getting XP for it. I was like, nope. And y'all are doing it fine, so I don't need to be here.
I'm moving around really quick because of this Ravager quest. So
If I go back to being my normal tanky self, I could definitely do the Ravager, but I'm focused on doing the staff.
what if you did Amrine for a bit?
I mean, I could.
That would level up your staff, okay, I think. I mean, you could also just go to literally any area and farm for a bit. I mean, if you're not getting as much XP from Deadman's, the second best option is just go to a farming area and continuously farm. I'm going for quests. So
Well, I was getting decent enough from there, but the problem was there was like 2 groups there, so I wasn't always getting XP from it. I would hit an enemy to try to make sure I would, get the XP if they died, but I would see like 4 enemies that I actually hit, and there was no XP from it, so I wasn't getting much.
Yeah, with this game you actually have to contribute a significant amount of the damage to get it. Either a significant amount of damage or a significant amount of, like, you have to be in their group, I should say. So, I if you want to actually level up your thing, I'll be straight honest with you, going with me is not the plan. If you just want to have fun, I'm all down. But it's honestly like Deadman's, just look for a group there, try and get into one of those.
I don't really care about doing all that shit. I'm kind of just chilling, leveling it up. I just would rather, if I'm doing something, I'd rather, get some shit from doing it, not like just sit there.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up so I don't get one-tapped in the war again.
I mean, unless you get to level 60 before they do, I think you'll continue to get level 1-tapped.
Alright, well then actually be able to kill someone.
There was some stupid shit in that. I didn't agree with some of that shit.
I don't want to talk about it, especially not in the factions Discord.
Talk about what? The war?
Yeah, it was a thing, but we're gonna leave it at it's a thing.
Okay.
It happened, and as such, it happened.
Wait, does it have to do with the higher ups?
It has to do with things that we're not talking about right now, like I said.
Understood.
It's private qualms that are being had right now. Let's see if I can
Now I really want to know.
Fisherman Holt. Oh yeah, now I got this guy.
Do you ever hold for your life, like hold attack for life attack, or life staff, or no?
Say what?
Do you ever use your hold attack?
Oh, my heavy attack. There's certain buffs that you can do that make your heavy attack increase your healing and remove debuffs from players. I personally do not like those. I think they're a waste of points.
Because I've noticed also though, doing the heavy, you know, you don't use blissful.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I really like Blissful Touch, so I try and spam that. There we go, Life Staff Mastery 19. Only one more to go. Speaking of which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to rethink my setup.
Level 7.
I don't know what I want to get from a next point, honestly. I've gotten all the obviously good things, and there's certain things that are pretty good, but I want to get the left side final buff, but that would require me to respec, because I have too much shit on the right side. So I'm not sure if I want to actually go for it, or just skip out on it and not worry. You feel me? Run the new dungeon. What's he mean when he says
So,
new dungeon?
what's the difference between piercing damage and regular?
That I'm not sure of. The 36.
36? What the? Okay.
I don't know what new dungeon they're talking about.
I know there's dungeons that are like after. Like I think you might be talking about the what should we call it?
The other Barkimedes quest, the Shattered Obelisk.
Shattered. It's not a Barkimedes. I think Barkimedes is just like he's a side quest that has to do with all the expeditions. It's just kill things with bones, you know.
Well, because that's what I have it as. When my Shattered Obelisk is to collect the bones for Barkimedes.
Yes, but I also have a quest from what's his face. I have a quest from
What is Starburrows?
William Heron from Everfall to do the Amrite excavation, which I could have unlocked at any point.
Oh, I think that's to unlock the higher dungeon, isn't it?
So it's like there's a list of Starburrows. Alright. I'm not high enough over there. I'm not far enough in the story.
Story is all pretty lame. They give you like 5 quests, and you can do them all at like 30. And then you have to wait until 40 to continue for the main quest line.
Yeah, because they want you to play the game.
Yeah.
This isn't a Call of Duty game, it's an RPG.
MMOs normally bring you through the story because they want you to know stuff about the game, the lore, and everything about it.
Yeah.
At least
But
normal ones.
when I was playing World of Warcraft, there were level like requirements to do quests.
Yeah.
And so I had
I don't
to
like
do
WoW.
side quests, and I had to farm shit to get the levels up to do the quests. So it's nothing new in the MMORPGs.
Well, yeah. Well, in a sense, yes. But
if you're
for
saying
you to
in a
do, like,
sense,
5
yes,
quests
you're
between
fighting over very small things that I don't care about. You feel me?
Well, I mean, the moment you mentioned WoW, I really didn't care because that's not really an MMO. It's kind of shit. So.
It's kind of
Is
like...
it World of Warcraft the biggest MMO though?
Like...
No, EverQuest is a lot better.
Never heard of EverQuest.
Okay. I mean, whatever you want to say, go for it. Like, I didn't really play WoW a ton. I don't really care about WoW. I'm an Albion player.
I
So
don't like Albion.
Okay. But it's like, you can't really deny that an MMO is an MMO.
Yes, it's just, there's normally more story to it is what I was saying. There's not supposed to be only like 5 quests. Make them less XP and just have them do more. Because in an MMO sense, there's lore to the story. There's supposed to be something you're following.
Yeah, and there is.
It just doesn't feel like there's enough.
What level are you?
33. And that's from mostly doing trade skills.
This coming from a low level, I kind of like how like
so
there's
if you
a.
haven't done this, okay, whatever.
Well, I've done a bunch of quests. I'm caught up on a bunch of stuff. Only
Alright,
thing
man.
I'm really behind on is the faction.
I'm not in a good mood right now, so anything you say will continue to piss me off, basically. You feel me?
So, alright, I'll change the topic. I like the hierarchy of levels. Even though I'm a low level, I like how like level 60 is obviously a lot more powerful than level 12, because then it like gives me something to grind towards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really annoying in wars when you waste like 30 shots and only like a tenth of their health goes out.
Yeah, the other annoying thing in wars is when they're running a life staff. It should be nerfed.
Leave the life staffs alone.
No, it should be nerfed during a war. It should not do full-on healing.
Oh, that's
Because
fine. Yeah, I would agree.
That's the reason why they were able to keep their base, because they had like 40 other people running life staffs. Every single person
shouldn't heal. And no, it wasn't 40 people running life staffs.
No, I'm just saying there were a shit ton of them running life staffs. They would have their main weapon and then they'd swap to a life staff when their health was getting low while they were also accepting heals. It was crazy. The ones who were holding the point. Of course, there were people with the bows and the muskets doing their job, but it was just crazy how much healing they had going out. So I think like during a war they need like a 20% heal nerf or something. Because I can say when you go through, even without the level advantage, it's really tough to kill someone who runs a life staff.
So, what I don't think... So they have a lot of really high level people.
Yeah.
And life staffs very much directly benefit very heavily from levels.
I know, that alt
So,
person who was top of the board, he ran a life staff.
They had very... Yeah, I was top of the board and I run a life staff.
Oh,
It's like,
gosh.
yeah, that's... So, when you have a level disadvantage, you are going to, like... He was level 40 and he had like 1.5 times the healing of me, so I mean... That makes sense. I mean... It's not a, they need a 20% decrease. It's more like...
No, I'm talking even people like my
really
level I was fighting.
If you really wanted to make a qualm crying about it, it would be maybe like equalize all the like levels and shit for when you're in war.
I wouldn't really say a qualm because the level thing isn't a big deal, as I said. I just think the healing staff in general
Well,
should
you're
have a nerf during the
complaining.
war.
I think that the reason that you're complaining to begin with is because they have such good healers. But the reason their healers are so good is because they're high level. So it's like, you're saying, I don't care about the level, but I care about something that is directly caused by the level.
I can
So
see
it's
both
like,
your sides.
If I have a level 60 come at me with a rapier, I'm gonna complain about it. But it's not because the rapier is OP, it's because they're level 60.
I even directly stated that I was fighting people who were just my level or even lower, and it was tough to take them out alone because they had a life staff, because of the amount of healing it does.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a
what
good. I
was
feel like
saying.
that's
The levels.
that's the
Of course,
point.
people with higher level are going to do a lot more healing. It's just the life staff in general's pretty strong.
But you also have to understand that life staffs barely do any damage. Like, it's their whole kit.
If we go through and hit the max level and get PvP gear, there's going to be a bunch of changes around with it. But for now, it's just annoying is all. Because I think we could have had their base if they didn't have so many of them.
Bless you.
That was not even. That was my girlfriend behind me. One of my fellow New World friends said bless you. I said thank you.
Anytime.
I wonder if your computer could actually run. Yeah, fine. $40 game. We go.
It looks like I'm a Ravager.
Nice.
Really, that fucking simple?
Yeah, no, I just killed 30 mobs.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Walked to a random place, and it's like, I didn't even heal myself any. Like, it was literally just, they were like baby mobs.
What level were they?
They were like 39, and I was easily able to kill them.
Huh. Might have to look into farming some faction then for that. I haven't been doing any.
This is some pretty expensive armor. By premium, extremely. I've gotten 10,000 tokens total, like that I haven't used. And the armor, each piece costs like 8,000, 12,000. The cheapest piece is 4,000.
Jesus. And then you also have to remember you have to save for those runes of holding for bags.
I haven't bought any of those. I don't really care. I don't.
Oh.
As much as nice as it is, like as a add-on type thing, I don't really worry about it.
Interesting take. I haven't seen someone who doesn't. So that's pretty cool.
I mean, it's like, I'm not going out of my way to increase my bag size if I can just go back to literally any settlement and just drop shit off.
Well, yeah.
Azoth is so cheap and we have so many like buffs on it that on travel, it's like, what's the point of having...
Yeah, I completely agree. When we're going through our own land, I mean, there's really no point.
Even when I'm not, I max Azoth.
Yeah. I only normally visit other places because I have to buy stuff from there.
I'm currently max 1000 out of 1000 Azoth purely from killing mobs. Just you get so much
Yeah,
base
you
off
get
from
it so
killing
fast.
farming these high level mobs that
Yeah, I saw this YouTuber review this game, and actually playing it, I disagree with like 50% of his points. He said each quest is just go to some place, kill something, get better loot, get a harder quest. And then he also said how Azeroth is really hard to come by. You can't change an ability when it's on cooldown, like even if it's not the ability you're swapping. Seems kind of stupid. We'll try fishing.
Oh, I don't know when I picked it up, but I have a pristine level 5 epic diamond.
I got an aquatic snail. I'm such a great fisherman, I don't even catch fish.
Alright guys, night. Have a good one.
Yep.
See ya. And then there were 2 or 3 or 4. I like how me trying to become a hunter and a miner, I've gotten more harvesting because I see rare plants.
Ay.
There are guys selling actual stocks in the chat. Oh, it's just me. Oh, might as well go back to my server then.
Don't look, fish. The ghost is back. Probably with ideas. Read about the Soul Wardens, did you? Real, true. Those are you still listening? The fish to anywhere, everywhere. The world's filled with lessons for the fools who seek them. The Soul Wardens were like that too. Try Octorus Tower then. I seem to remember losing a cause myself there at some point.
Oh, I got a lot of. I need to. Oh, another one of these. One of these. A musket. More damage overall. Like it. And you get dexterity. That's an equip. And it's lighter. No, it's not. It's heavier. It's gonna be something ass. Nah, I don't need that. Now we have to walk 2 kilometers. in a territory that doesn't belong to us. We're champ. This is gonna take forever. If he's still chasing me. Is that honey? Hmm. Wait, then what is... This one ran the increase to 50% if 8 meters. Hang on, let me figure out this book. There's no max, which means that in wars, when there's like 10 people on the point, that's 200%. Light attack, light ender. Sit down, kitty. I need to get better at skinning, actually. Stab. 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 So I think once I'm done with the quest, I'll, log off. They're taking our fort. Coordinated attack, huh? Especially if we're gonna be fighting a war in this town. I guess this is a good quest for me to do. As boring as it is. Iron. Bunk. Bunk. Ding. Bing. Ding. 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 Bing. Dong. Turtles. I wanna know how to get titles. I've never seen these type of enemies before. Outpost Rock. Wait. Let's go back there for a second. Third house. You can own 3 houses. I think I should do the back throw ability for the hatchet. Because it's like a nice dodge and a throw. And it does more damage. Right? Because this one does 130, this one does 110. These are just 10 more damage. Who's on the hand? And slowing target for 15%. Which means movement speed increase. Slow movement speed effects. I guess it's the last 10 seconds, it's good. I don't know, we'll see. We're so close to the objective. I mean, look at the distance we've traveled. Definitely XP game. Throw, dash. the hell have you done? It heals me, which I think is really cool. So close. Day Spring Swine. Pork. Well, ain't this a shitty settlement? It's like in the worst place. Don't mind if I take its supplies, though. Oh, nutmeg. I needed that. For cooking. I forget what I was cooking with it, but I know I couldn't cook it because I was missing it. Oh, and dill. I needed dill. Alright, perfect. Mr. Shore is the first light him. Low, low, average, average.
Hello there. Welcome to Froggy Better. I heard he's had an influx of new arrivals. You've become a real regular around here, haven't you?
No, I haven't. Get me the hell out of here, please. I want to go home. Where's home? I don't think they have a teleporter. Do they? Nice. And I'm home. I wanna go cooking. Must have been foreclosed then. Here. I'll head this way.
Well, now, that was quicker than I expected. I hope... Of course, now that you've caught a glimpse of First Light, hope you still feel loyal to Marnock's Bluffs. The Regent's Rise is always ready to roll out the finest carpets for you.
You get to choose your logo. We got potions. I'm a wizard, Harry. Boom. Probably just gonna end up salvaging them all. No. What do I still have? Oh, smelt my armor. This is the house that I want. Oh yeah, that's the house that I want. How much? Nah, we good. It's also cool is I don't need to worry about smithing, because I can just worry about my workshop. Huh. Did I really shift into gunpowder? Suppose I do. And I still have a lot of gunpowder. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. This is free. Good at the war. We lost the war. Well, we lost the battle, even though they called it a war. Lose the battle. Win the war. Well, if you enjoyed the stream, please drop a follow. It's free and helps me out so much. On the bottom left, you'll see my Twitter. In the top left, you might be asking, what's that? That is the code that you should type in when downloading Hero Trainer, an app that gives you free real-life rewards for video games just for walking. It's 1000% not a scam, and I've already claimed rewards myself. My YouTube is Cyber. You can also check my VODs at Cyber VODs, and yeah, that's about it. I'll see you all later.